point this evening. I want Nigerians to be looking at their green, white, green flag. Wherever you are, if you're in Abuja, if you're in Lagos, if you're in Kaduna, bring your green, white, green flag closer. We are about to do a very simple experiment, please. What is the Latin word for black? I want you to Google. As I'm Googling, please try and do the same thing. What is the Latin word for black? Simply go to Google and Google it, please. And we are doing good. It's interactive now. We want to do everything together like one happy family. So I am writing. What is the Latin meaning of the word? Live of the word black. I'm sorry, you cannot see it. I'm not that tech savvy. What's Latin meaning of the word black? What's the Latin meaning of the word black? Black. What is it? Go to your Google and you put it in. We are live and interactive. We have come to the stage whereby if Facebook doesn't shut me down now, they don't shut it down again. Right now, go and Google the meaning of the word black. The Latin meaning of the word black. And bring your Nigerian flag closer. Green, white, green. Bring it close. To tell you where your stupidity started from. What is black? In Latin, it means nigger, negros, or the adjective is nigger. What is that nigger? What I want to tell you what God did, Elohim. I want to tell you why you are black in Africa. All of us. And I want to prove to you that the name Nigeria is cursed. And then after tonight's program, you will see need and reason why Nigeria should not exist. I'm not going to add anything to this. I want to do something. I want to read comments. Somebody should tell me I'm reading. If I move to the left, it means I'm checking Radio Biafra. If I'm here, direct, it is my page on Facebook Live. I want somebody to tell me the Latin, Google it, the Latin meaning of the word black. This UG, do you know what it means? It means Negro, number one. The adjective is nigger or Niger. If you look, you think it's Niger State, Niger, Niger, Nigeria. Latin meaning of the word black. Then we proceed. What does it mean? Those who brought the word black, this Negro and Niger, Nigeria, what did they have in mind? Who are they trying to describe? That's the meaning of the adjective, isn't it? To qualify, to describe something. What is it? Hey, now you are in for a shock. The name Nigeria. It means black, we know. It means something that is dark, we know. It means something that is ill omen, bad luck, ill omen. So Nigeria is bad luck, not me. Oh, go to Google. Then I got to Google self. Who are these people? Self? No, I got Google. Who are these people? I have not seen anything here. Oh. I have not seen anything here. Somebody is saying I shouldn't talk about Democrats in America. You see how foolish people are. That the election is pregnant. Black people always afraid to speak the truth. Joe Biden is a racist. We have it on record. Forget all the nonsense in South Africa was saying about apartheid. He is a conk racist. I have it here. And we'll find it this time and play it. Go to Google now. Go to Google and find the meaning of the word black. Then nobody has said, are they listen to me or not? It means Negro. It means Niger. Niger State. Capital Mina. Niger Republic in French. Nigeria. Area of black, useless people. And what does it mean? It means ill-omened. It means, Nigeria means pitch black. Nigeria means unlucky. The people that coined the word black and called you nigger, Nigeria. So a name that is banned in America, Negro, is what you're answering in Nigeria. Do you see your life? Do you see? I'm an intellectual. I'm a professor. Those IPOB, they are miscreants. I have 4 degrees from Princeton, from Harvard. Do you know the meaning of your name is ill omen? Omen. Ill omen. Do you know that your name is unlucky? Do you know that? That you are a nigger. You're a Negro. Nigger. And I'm proud to be a Nigerian. That is why if you call me a Nigerian, God, Satan will punish you upon the punishment you have. Thunder will fire you. All of you refer to me as a Nigerian, and God. Word, we're live of the word black. I'm sorry, you cannot see it. I'm not that tech savvy. What's Latin meaning of the word black? What's it, Tibala? What's the Latin meaning of the word black? Black. What is it? Go to your Google and you put it in. We are live and interactive. We have come to the stage whereby if Facebook doesn't shut me down now, they'll not shut it down again. Right now, go and Google the meaning of the word black. The Latin meaning of the word black. And bring your Nigerian flag closer. Green, white, green. Bring it close. To tell you where your stupidity started from. What is black? In Latin, it means nigger. Negros, or the adjective is nigger. What is that nigger? I want to tell you what God did, Elohim. I want to tell you why you are black in Africa, all of us.
All right, welcome back to my channel. Welcome back. So we are live, we are direct. Please make sure you like the video once you join. And you can share it to many platforms of your choice. We are here to do the needful. All right. I can see some of us on the comment section already. I appreciate you for joining me this hour. Please make sure you like this video. Very, very important that you do that. Like the video, and we are going straight to the program though. Yesterday was a very sad day. In fact, even now we are seeing a kind of confused. Personally, I felt that something has happened. I felt so bad. I felt so weak about the news and everything. A lot of people have reacted on that. Yet this morning, I shared Lazupa's reaction here on this platform, and I believe that you have watched that video as well. So when I was recording that video, I said something that she said many things that we need to talk about. I made it clear to all that she said many things that we all need to go through that to understand the damages so far. Do you understand? A lot has happened and more are still coming. More are yet to come. And it is true we have people that have issue with their way, their reason, their sense of reasoning. And some people are not what you think they are. Some people are just enemy to PM himself, but somehow they pretend, they hide, they cover a lot of things, just because they don't want to see who they are. And they're waiting for a time like this. Imagine that PM case is the way it is now. Some people who claim they are fighting for freedom, they are Biafran and all that, are jubilating and celebrating about it. Do you understand? Very, very funny. And I see your comment, Hillary. Hillary, you know, I blocked you before. I'm not going to block you again. I want Biafra to be seeing how idiotic human being you are. Like, you are not up to anything. And you know that you are nothing. You're nothing to write home about. You know. Deep down your mind, you know. All right? But I'm not here for you. I'm not here for you. So let me just ignore. Let me pretend I did not see your comment. Anybody like you, and many of you are this. You guys are the one calling why is such a Lazuba. Oh, you have right to dance and celebrate and jubilate after having issue with Biafrans, after telling Biafran that you know it or you know how to get freedom and all that, yet you can't even make anything. And Hillary, you are not even welcome here. You know that. You know you are not welcomed. But anyway, let's continue. Now, before we go to Lazuba, okay, there's a comment. Somebody made, you know, people like this Hillary and many of them. One of them made a comment to me, and I think I still have that screenshot. Let me just bring it up because that we connect to. I hope it's not part of what I deleted because I did some cleanup on my phone. I hope it's not part of it. Just a moment. Let me bring that screenshot. I think I still have it here. Okay. I will get it up. Some people don't understand what they want. Why some who claim they know what they want actually don't know anything. Do you understand? Actually, they don't know anything, my brothers. They don't know anything. Now, many of you know what Socha did yesterday. Before Socha, Biafran Disunite, in one of her videos, came out and started telling people that Biafran and me are going to take amnesty. They're going to take amnesty and all that. I don't know what they want to achieve by that. You know, I personally, I don't want to talk. I've said this here many times that I don't want to talk about Biafran Liberation Army. I've tried my best to avoid it. I don't want to talk about it. But not when somebody want to use that to do one garagara, you understand? Just like the way he did when he read Charter. Now, I want to share this with you. Just a moment. So that you understand what I'm talking about. Okay? Now, listen to this.
I've said it many times. I don't believe in any of them. Why? Because they are doing nothing. Yes, they are doing absolutely nothing. You know what is nothing? The capital letter, nothing. They are doing nothing. And one word they must take today. They must start making calls now to confirm what I'm saying. That men are going. They are going to the capital city of Imo and Anambra to take, what do they call it? What do they call it? What do they call it? I said it before because I want to remind them again. I want to refresh their mind. Somebody remind me in the comment section. They are going to Owerri. Some in Anambra State are going to Oka to take
Okay.
Tonight's program, you will see.
I don't know what happened. He's not responding anymore. Let me get it back. Just a moment. I don't know why the whole thing hanged. Okay. Now pay attention to this. We are coming back to the video. Let me bring it back again because the thing is frozen somehow. So let me download it back. Mr. Kai, there is no amount of effort you put out to support Ngozi's lies that will make her achieve Biafra. Because Ngozi's agenda is not to bring Biafra, but to stop Biafra. And within you, Kai, you know this fact, which is the reason why you raise dust. No, not this one. So I want to get that screenshot. Not this one. This one I've already responded to this one. Okay, I have responded to this one. Just give me a minute. Give me a minute.
I'm not going to add anything to this. I want to do something. I want to read comments. Somebody should tell me I'm reading. If I move to the left, it means I'm checking Radio Biafra. If I'm here direct, it is my page on Facebook Live. I want somebody to tell me the Latin, Google it, the Latin meaning of the word black. This UG, do you know what it means? It means Negro. Number one, the adjective is nigger or Niger. If you think it's Niger State, Niger, Niger, Nigeria. Latin meaning of the word black. Then we proceed. What does it mean? Those who brought the word black, this Negro and Nigeria, what did they have in mind? Who are they trying to describe? That's the meaning of the adjective, isn't it? To qualify, to describe something. What is it? Hey, now you're in for a shock. The name Nigeria. It means black, we know. It means something that is dark, we know. It means something that is ill omen, bad luck, ill omen. So Nigeria is bad luck, not me. Oh, go to Google. Then I'm going to Google self. Who are these people? Self? No, I got Google. Who are these people? I have not seen anything here. Oh. I have not seen anything here. Somebody is saying I shouldn't talk about Democrats in America. You see how foolish people are. That the election is pregnant. Black people always afraid to speak the truth. Joe Biden is a racist. We have it on record. Forget all the nonsense in South Africa was saying about apartheid. He is a conk racist. I have it here. And we'll find it this time and play it. Go to Google now. Go to Google and find the meaning of the word black. No, nobody herself. Are they listen to me or not? It means Negro. It means Niger. Niger State. Capital.
All right. I think we are gonna go straight to that. Okay. Let me start with this screenshot first. Okay. Now pay close attention here. Mr. Kai, what message has the guy delivered? The guy said that the title of our message to our leaders of tomorrow is promoting peace and human rights in Nigeria. So tell your followers, Biafran freedom for you and Ngozi, is it all about fighting to promote peace in Nigeria? So this person made this comment based on the video of Jigawa people. You know. I think we have shared that here. In my video, trend now. Some people that even why you just talked about it, they don't understand the grammar or the content of the message, but they're always in a haste to discuss that message. People from Jigawa State said what they said based on what their encounter, what they're feeling, how they're hitting them in the north, Christians in the Jigawa State. And you Christians from the south or from the east are seeing these Christians as something that you don't need to talk about. They're actually calling for your help. The same way we are calling for people to help you to gain your freedom. Now you now turn around and you think that people who you are calling to help you are not watching you, how you deal with other people that you are more superior than. after saying this, I'm not going to say anything about it because it is very shocking that some of us are twisting it. You can imagine the kind of brain this guy cracked here to bring out this falsehood, just to blackmail somebody, just to paint people bad. Why don't you use that your brain in a positive way? Mr. Kai, what message has the guy delivered? Talking about the outside guy that delivered the message in that video. The guy said that the title of our message to our leaders of tomorrow is promoting peace and human rights in Nigeria. In Nigeria. Now, don't you think that since your issue is about promoting peace and unity in Nigeria, don't you think that if you start now teaching Nigerians how to follow due process, to abide by the rules and regulations that guide the country or the society, no matter what you call it, to understand what it takes or the importance of rule of law, that is, we get a long way to help next generation. Because the people that are actually leading you today, they don't know about it. That's why they're stamping on it and they're doing anyhow and acting anyhow, because they know that you can't do anything, and to them, you are just nothing. That's why Massacre is in detention without any trial, without anything, as for so long, they keep on, even when their own court give order, they refuse to obey the court order because they were not trained. Nobody teach them how to live what is like promoting peace and human rights and all that. They are not aware of it, they don't know. So the only thing they know is promoting the rights of the politicians and the famous people. That's what they know. They don't know about human rights. But you that is seeking for freedom is presumed that you're supposed to know, that you should know this very, very well, because you are one of the victims of that lack of human rights. You hold any color, anything that bear Biafran flag, a problem. You talk about Biafra, a problem. You know that kind of. So that goes to show that there's not like human rights. That's number one. Number two, you also need to understand that as you are looking for recognition, people are also waiting for you to recognize them. It's a vice versa. You need to understand it. It has something to do with COS being a Fulani woman or supporting Jigawa people. Anybody saying that is liars from pit of hell. Especially those that are supposed to know, that pretend that they don't know. So that is it. Anyway, let's go to the program itself. Now listen to this.
Said it many times. I don't believe in any of them. Why? Because they are doing nothing. Yes, they are doing absolutely nothing. You know what is nothing? The capital letter, nothing. They are doing nothing. And one word they must take today. They must start making calls now to confirm what I'm saying. That men are going. They are going to the capital city of Imo and Anambra.
Now, these people told you that they're anti-liars. They don't like people telling lies. Remember, Wajana, Sia, and Disunite. These three people always tell you that they stand on the side of the truth, right? Good. I want you to pay close attention to what the United said here from beginning. That men are going to Imo State to take amnesty. He will later withdraw it in the same clip. Watch.
I have said it many times.
I have said it many times.
I don't believe in any of them.
I don't believe in any of them.
Why? Because they are doing nothing.
When you hear this, he was talking to USB government. He was talking to Imam Madabo. He was talking to Fallback Republic. That none of them are doing absolutely nothing. Remember, he himself is educated. He can read and write, number one. Don't forget that. He has platform, big one. He has followers, big one. He has men on ground contacts. He talked with them. He negotiated with them. Because that's why he actually knows this. He said they are going now to take amnesty, right? That means he knows them. He knows what is going on in them, right? So everything he knows, he has it. Now he's the man also. Some people say that no, woman cannot lead you. Woman cannot lead that woman, right? This one about and he has what it takes. He can read, he can write. In fact, he knows how to get the freedom very well. That's why he knows when anybody make mistake. So the question is, what stopped him now from leading? You've noticed that all of them are not right, they're getting it wrong. According to you, you have the platform bigger than every other platform. You have followers, of course. You have not one platform, all three of them have platforms. They refuse to work in any of these governments. Apart from why he's such a that's naturally confused. They refuse to be in cabinet member of all this group, but they want to police all the group. So as you are policing, why don't you also come and show that good leadership quality that is in you, that you don't want to die like that. You don't want this your brain to just quench like that. Utilize it, show Biafrans how to lead, how to do it, how to get it done. Like I said, you have the platform, organize fundraising, raise money and run it. Why don't you do that? Your own is to police other people that are actually doing it. Watch.
Yes, they are doing absolutely nothing. You know what is nothing? The capital letter, nothing.
Okay.
They are doing nothing. And one word they must take today, they must start making calls now to confirm what I'm saying, that men are going. They are going to the capital city of Imo and Anambra.
Meaning that you already know they're going to take it, like he's aware. That's why he says you should put a call to confirm it, they're going. He will later tell you, no, they have not started going, in the same video. And he himself is the leader of people who hate anybody that lies. I just want you to back, because I'm not here. He's not the reason why we are here. I'm here for Lazuba. Okay, Lazuba, I have seen your agent is around. 2 of your agents have already commented, and that gives me just so that you will hear my own response. The one I did in the afternoon was to see Biafra, for Biafra to see how you were celebrating the final judge, trying to validate. And I know the reason why you are celebrating. That shows the level of the hatred you have for PM. We are getting there, but please pay attention.
Take, what do they call it? What do they call it?
Amnesty.
What do they call it? I said it before because I want to remind them again. I want to refresh their mind.
Amnesty. It's amnesty.
Somebody remind me in the comment section. They are going to Owerri.
Okay.
Some in Anambra State are going to Oka to take give up Olia. Okay. Ofisi na agbazin oboro agha sasigom isi na agbazin gara gara ke ikpeazụ a. Ọsọ faalụ na-eme na banyị. Amnesty. Thank you, Histo. They are going to take amnesty. If you think that I'm joking, make a call. Our men are going to the capital cities of Imo State and Anambra State to take amnesty. And it did not end there.
Okay.
It did not end there. The commanders are threatening, top commanders are threatening to go and take amnesty.
Now, he realized that he fucked up from the beginning by telling that they are going to take amnesty, that he should put a court to confirm what he's saying. Put a court to confirm it. Now, he realized that that thing he said was a mistake, like he misyan. It could be true, but he's not supposed to. He was not intending to say it that point in time or something like that. I don't know. I'm not here to tell you that it's true or not. I don't know. But for the fact that he switched on and switched off immediately is a concern to me. Why? Because there are the group telling everybody, because that's the job of the platform, is to label anybody all manner of unprintable names, just to make sure that they drag those people down. First thing first, that they are liars, they are this, they don't say money to. Now, pay attention. He's now trying to withdraw it. That's top commanders are threatening, no longer going to take. And that to the extent that he told you to verify, put a call to verify. The question is this: Biafra Unite, you are not in any government media team, like you are in the cabinet media. You are not in it. You know why I say I want to give benefit of doubt to those fall back and fall deep and what have you. This guy, you are not in any media team of not even fall back Republic. You are not also in Imam Madabo's Kokabu story. You are not there as a media person in one umbrella. You are not. You are not in USB. You decline, you reject, you don't want. Then how is it possible that army of the people, you know what is going on in the army better than those that are leading? I don't understand. I don't know if you're following what I'm saying. Why is it possible? How is it possible that you are not part and parcel of the group, not in any government, whether legitimate government or illegitimate government, you are not in any group? How come you know the intels of what is going on there? You see, you, Sia and Lazuba, the same character, the same behavior, the same offense. Yet, constantly, these three guys will come out and tell Biafrans, twisting stories, twisting it, everything twist. You know, I don't know why some people believe that somehow maybe this Unite is not fully involved, but believe it or not, he is. He's rooted in the same problem. Why is it possible that he knows all these things, about men on ground, what they're doing, how they're faring, who is giving, all these things? Why is it possible that they know it better than any other group? Better than Ogenkere? Why? Is it not, since you guys are very close to, maybe men on ground chose to work with you guys, maybe, I'm just saying maybe, why don't you just come out and lead them? Then show Biafrans how those ones are not getting it right. You have the platform, you have the voice, you are young, everything is complete. What stops you? You don't want to show your face. Lazuba is showing her face. Sia is showing his face. Listen.
Because they can no longer continue with this nonsense that you people are doing.
Mm-hmm. So he even know the reason why they are going there to take amnesty. He even know the reason. Not only that he know that going there, that one maybe somebody leaked it or maybe he jammed them on the way. You understand? But he actually know the reason why they are going there to take amnesty. And we are not a media person of any government. So you people that are clapping for them, like the one called what is the name of that Obana Beleva? What was her name? Let me just, is it Henry or Hillary? People like this one, but actually, when they listen to people like this right now, they intend to believe such statement. They never ask themselves, okay, why is it that this guy know all those things? Please, we have, according to Nelson, thank you so much for that. Can you help me like the video? Only 52 people have liked the video, and we have 122 at this time. So the view is going up and down though, but half of people are is not even up to half. Please, can you just hit like button, like the video? I don't know. I'm not watching it now, but please do me a favor and give it a thumbs up. You can also share it to many platforms of your choice. If you cannot ask this question and give yourself answer, you are in for a long journey. That means you don't even know what you want. Because smart people will always define what they want. Define it. And how can you define this one? Ask yourself, what am I going to do? What am I going to do? This thing that I'm doing, how will I go about it? If you see so hand, what does that mean? Does it mean that this route I'm going and I will get to my destination? Or am I not being misled by somebody? Am I not in the right track or not? You need to ask the question. When somebody begin to tell you what he or she is not supposed to tell you, he's not supposed to know. That simply means that person is in for something wrong. They called Biafra Unite to join USB. His name was in the list. He declined. He said, he read charter that Ogenkere is the best way to go. Now Ogenkere is here. Where is Biafra Unite with Ogenkere? He don't want to be there. He don't want to join. That's to tell you that this guy is not in for anything meaningful. Biafra, always men on ground. So your own agitation is men on ground. Are you looking for freedom for men of ground or freedom for Biafra? Because this thing men on ground should be a department to the government, one of the arms of the government, one of the parts, a kind of our body will have hand, eyes, ears, and what have you. These people should be one. Men on ground should be one from the whole body. Now, you are looking for the freedom of this one body and undermine the whole being, the whole body system. That is what is going on here. And like I said, it's a thing of, it shows, I feel bad that somebody who is not a cabinet member, who is not a media person, who don't know, who's not supposed to know all those things, like me, for example, if I come out and begin to give you intels about what is going on in the camp, that simply means that I'm not overstepping my boundary. I'm not supposed to go there because I'm not media person of any government. That is what this guy made us to believe that he is. Then how come he not know all those things? How is it possible that like why is such a tool? If you say you send money to them, they'll be the one today. No, there's no money. So are you actually are they raising money for these three people or for Biafran Betrayal? That they know when they receive money and when they're not. So you cannot build government in that manner. That is just gospel truth. But I will leave it here so that I will not go back, analyzing men on ground. I'm not trying to do that. Watch.
They can no longer continue the nonsense you people are doing. Commanders are threatening. They have not gone, but they are threatening.
You see? You see the point now? They have not gone, but they are threatening. But at the beginning, you even told people to go and place a call to confirm what you're saying, that what you're saying is true. They are going there to take amnesty. Now, they have not gone, but they are threatening to. Do you understand something now? And that is why, I, for one, I cannot take you serious. Not at all. And even for you to associate yourself with the Lazuba, no. That is another story. They always tell you that they stand for that they're good and all that. Ask yourself, why is it that Sia was busy using Halimatu Abubakar as in his program? Halimatu Abubakar. Now that your own madam, you guys love to call people your madam, right? Your madam Lazuba, her real identity, according to what she's using in France, have surfaced. You guys are not talking about it. You understand it? It's the Sudanese woman getting herself involved in everything. Macarona and Suiwo language. She will turn around and tell you that no more for an name of Sudan Igbo language. That many Fulanis are speaking Igbo language. Fulanis in Nigeria speaking Igbo language, and the you in Sudan speaking Igbo language. What is different? And those Fulanis speaking Igbo language have not married to Igbo person yet. Some of them see themselves as an Igbo. Some are still there pretending just like you. I want to know the difference between you and them. I see nothing. Both of you are the same. Why I'm saying this, I'm not supposed to touch this area, but why I do this, because they always want people to believe that once you begin to tell lies, no matter how you shape it, you are not for anything meaningful. Okay? And you claim that you want to police every group. Your own is to checkmate how they are faring, what they are doing, to analyze it, to dish it out, to expose. It gives you joy. What about you guys? Are you honest to yourself? Are you saying the truth? Are you saying the truth? You need to stand on the side of the truth. If you say you care about an Igbo now, if I name it popcorn, whereas you are the instigator. After the declaration of Biafra, if why Isoka did it, it could be it's understandable, because she lacks a lot. She lacks on many things. That's just the fact. She don't even know herself, let alone how to form a government. But you that claim, because I was told that you graduated from Namodaziki University. I don't know if it's true or not. You are not representing that institution. That is just the gospel truth. Because for the fact that you are a graduate, or you have attended any tertiary institution, honestly, I expect better than what I'm seeing from you. Something like this, you know that Biafran has been redeclared. Biafran Unite, I'm talking to you. You know that Biafran have been redeclared, and you know the template of PM. Maybe you don't know it fully. I can understand. But basic things that arms of government, this is something that you're supposed to know it from secondary school, let alone tertiary institution like in Amode Azikiwe University, where they said allegedly that you graduated from. So you should know how it works. Ordinarily, as finance minister, COS to PM, if they ask you in honesty, if they ask you to choose, not choose by your choice, like someone that you like, but by the position in Briggy, who do you think that's supposed to succeed that office of prime minister? Is it finance minister or COS? If you can answer this genuinely on your own, then that is where your honesty starts from. That is where your honesty supposed to start from. You touch anyhow. People will see you as the holy of holies. You don't talk bad. You don't make mistake. Once you stop, you everywhere stand. Because the reason why, maybe that's why you answer that you could na fire more no metuyaka. But it's wrong. Listen.
To go and take amnesty. And you people cannot stop them. You cannot stop any of them going to take amnesty. Because of your treasury, you are destroying everything. And somebody want me to come and start singing praises of anybody. People say I should tell Biafrans where to go and contribute money to defend our land. Who is in charge of that account?
Okay, Obi-Wan, just give me a moment. I will share the link. Give me a moment. I have to, you know, do justice to this some of the video that I have here. Okay, just give me a moment.
Some of them sent me voice notes, sent me messages. I'm not telling you to support Mr. A or Mr. B. Just tell them, go and donate money in this account. Who is in charge of that account? That our men are going to take amnesty and okay. Who is in charge of that account that I will tell Biafrans to go and donate?
So the moment you say they are going and retrieve it to say that they are threatening to go it and come, you have to be back again saying that our men are going. You are contradicting yourself. What truthful people do is they say something the way it is and stand on it. If you have issue with the truth, they will let you deal with it. You say you are neutral, so you have all the mechanism to behave like that, but you are not. As a neutral person, you came out and read charter. You can't even stand on the charter that you read. After reading the charter, you can't even maintain that charter. You run away. You slack back. Why? Why? Listen.
Money. While I know that our men are taking amnesty when they did not. Eh? So who is in charge? This is what is giving me madness, but you people don't know because you check it. I'm not telling you not to support whoever you are supporting. Go ahead and support them. 6 months is going to expire next month. Six months will expire next month. If 6 months is not enough for you, you still have another 6 months to make it 1 year. If it's not enough for you, you may extend it more. So continue with whoever you are supporting. But I'm telling those you are supporting that our men are going to take amnesty when they are innocent. And commanders are threatening to join to take amnesty. Because they can no longer continue with this nonsense. Somebody said, imagine the comment of people. Somebody said, Biafra Unite, you are the problem of this. You are the problem of this of some of these things.
Which is true.
That is some of these things that
which is gospel truth, because these people, they don't understand that people actually see through what they're doing. That he don't understand. People, honestly, I'm not capping. People see through what you are doing. When you came out and read charter and told Biafrans that this is what the charter said, supporting Oginkere, undermining the government. Remember, you're a graduate, you're a graduate, finance minister, and the COS. And somehow, I think what they said that you read political science. Honestly, after hearing that thing, I gave up. Because you have all the takes. It simply means that you know. It was Pachapaya, now warren them man. Pachapon now warren them man. Because if not, how can you say that you know how government is being formed? The arms of government. You ignore everything and start talking as if you don't know. Because forget about the hatred, forget about all this thing going on. Forget about it. If you are aware of how government is being formed, like as a political science student or a graduate you are, why is it difficult for you to understand that this thing in government structure, Ogenkere and COS, finance minister and COS, who's supposed to succeed, the post of prime minister, in absence of PM, who's supposed to step up? If not that you guys live and you sleep and wake up in Kaaba, why is it just? I don't understand. I don't understand. And when people call you out, you see it as saga, you see it as an insult, you see it as the hatred. But when you are behaving, you are misbehaving. You don't see those things that you're doing. How can you ignore the fact that you read charter? And now, where are you? From charter, now you formed another group, CRC, the same you, undermining the government structure. What I'm saying, it has something to do because you are Biafran, you are declaring independence, you don't like ECOS, you don't like anything. If they give you pen and paper to draw it the way it's supposed to be, are you going to put Okikere before COS? If you can answer this, then I will listen to you. If you can answer this, then I will. Like I said, they said allegedly you are a graduate of University. Okay, University, and your own discipline there is political science. You are a graduate from that department, meaning that you should know better. In fact, you are in position to lecture us. But look at you now; you are not jumping from here and there. That is, and because you claim that you don't want to stain your hand. No, you don't want to stain your hand. That means you know how people will organize government without staining their hand. Step up and show us how to lead, how to pilot it, how to do it without staining your hand. What gain are you? Since you know how to do it without staining your hand, you know how to raise money and send it to Angel. Why don't you come and raise? You have the platform and you have followers. People are calling you. People do call you. It's a rumor. I don't take it serious, but we are watching. Or maybe Ego Toyo will be the one to pilot the affair. Ego Toyo, maybe you are the one. You remember your insult on me? I hope that some of our people are very crazy. You will be clapping for stupid things, praising something that you know that you cannot achieve, you cannot make sense. There's no way. And you are pretending that all is well, all is well. How is all is well? How can you say that when deep down your mind you know that you are messianic? You're not getting it right. You know. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Now, hear him again. Just pay attention. Somebody is asking me if I hear Ugo 247. So I'm not here for Ugo 247, and honestly I did not hear anything from him. I did not watch. I've not watched his video. But you are not the only one that called me and did you hear Ugo 247? I don't understand what you guys. Okay, let me respond to. Let me make this thing clear to everybody. Okay. I don't want you people to. If you are asking, maybe you don't know me. I think you don't know. Maybe you are not following this platform. I am not here to respond to everything. Okay? If you go to 247 says what you don't like, you can go to his platform, reply him there. Okay? Talk to him there. Do not expect to come here and start talking about to go to 247. The reason is because there's no need. So there's no need to start talking about the go. What am I talking about the go for? What do you exactly want me to say? To tell you that what Ugo's video is not Ugo video, or what Ugo said. But genuinely, I have not listened to the video you guys are talking about. I have not. And whatever he said there that irritates you, okay? You want to reply him, it's up to you. You don't want to reply him, it's up to you. But I am not here to reply you go to 247. Are we okay with that? Good. So don't expect me to start talking about the now. Let's go to Lazuba. Now, I have shared the part where she was dancing. I think let me play it here. Forget about Keno Mara Keno Kene Kene. One Kenichi na mmadụ ya. One Kenichi na mmadụ ya. Okay? I ekene ụmụ ọkpụ kene ụmụ ajana kene ụmụ nke ake. You actually iche na mmadụ no. Okay? So look at ife ị ga-aghọta n'egwu a na-agba bụ na awụrị ka ọ na-ewe. And people that hate PM so much, Obi-Wan, you are not in my WhatsApp. I should have share the link, privately to you, because I know if I put it out now, people will join. You understand, and that will distract the program very, very well. So please, if you have my number, just message me on WhatsApp now, and let me share the link to you on WhatsApp, so you can come. So it's not the time for me to share the link. I will share the link when the time comes. Are you getting me? Why Isocha is dancing a dance just to celebrate that PM have been, sentenced to prison and all that. Very, very funny. Okay, Obi-Wan, I got you. Just a moment, please, guys. Just a moment. Why Isocha?
Minister, I'm fighting this Albertobie. No, if there's a single person. Oh no, my own question, man, if I'm in New me.
Now get it.
Oh no, one again. Oh no, ya man, if I'm in New me. Unu kwesịrị ịma kama na amala nke unu si aghọta na a na-akọwa ọnwụ dat na unu feel that na ọbata obi ya apụta ma that na unu amaghị ife first that guy unu anwaghị idea ife ọbata obi ife chere ọbata obi n'iru.
This is manipulative statement of why Isocha. No, unu amara ife face ọbata obi na ikwu je na ọ ga-apụta. Now, social boy my face ọbata obi, right? In fact, I am not here for all this nonsense though. We are going straight to the able middle revelation. Makande for deep and for this. That's why we are heading there. But let me allow my brother Obi-Wan, who has joined me. He's not in with us. Let's hear from you, my brother. We'll move your mic.
Yeah. Thank you very much, Mr. Kai. I'm not happy.
I greet you.
And I just need to voice my heart.
Why? Why are you not happy? What happened? Okay.
Ifele ndị Igbo. Thank God na nwe onye Igbo, because na ọ bụ na m abụrụ onye Igbo aka na-abụ m ọnụ kịta mana anyị ncha niile ndị a na-agwa amalgo ifele mme unu ncha niile. Ifele mmekene unu ncha niile. Ifele mme unu ncha niile unu nọ na US na wụrụ doctors and professors and everything. Ifele mme unu ncha niile. Turugbu chakwa unu ncha. Ndị na-agwa amalgo. What kind of nonsense is this? Nnamdi Kanu nọ n'ime. Kele onye wetara plane eji eje buru Nnamdi Kanu na Kenya? Onye Igbo. Simon can you about Finland? About witness Simon na Finland. Ndị IPOB. Unu na-eme unu ma ihe. Igbos are white. Igbo are Jewish. Ketepa do wacha unu chani non. Now I think now sometimes so come on me here at the whole it's not okay. It might too much thing, because sometimes on our article did too if it did too emotional, that's why it did too emotional in this struggle, or mess it up, because you can't see, you you cannot see clearly. You need the for fact. It is too emotional and it make a mistake. The buy I not obodo Igbo ha chọrọ anata n'ụlọ ka a na-asara ha moto, anata n'ụlọ na-akpọrọ ha nkụ, anata n'ụlọ ka edunye ka ndị nọ na village dunye ofu nwa ya ka ọ na-akwụrụ ụgwọ akwụkwọ. They just want to be served. On ya ndị je gba osiari na Finland ha na obodo Igbo, don't they want their village to be like where they are staying? Ika wugo mi na-ege apụta internet na-ege adarịrị masị kwa Biafra United anu ka ndị Ambazonia na-akọ this shit. I think oge elugo mgbe anyị ebido onye kụkwa nonsense wepịara akụ. Seriously, for fuck's sake. Sorry about my, but at the same time, I'm just thinking about this thing. Like, can you hear that we cannot at some point, Malo that now this is what we want. Ne high cholo. Na only utem na. Oh, wonderful and here. Oh, I'm Britain and maybe whatever Britain you come. Oh, Britain name up on the buy. Ọkwa ndị Igbo ibegoro na obodo Igbo ebe a na ọkwa ndị Igbo ba anyị na-eset kwa ndị be ha ndị Igbo kwa up. Let me tell you, I think ndị Igbo dị na-esi ike na-abịa ebe ndị Igbo ibe ya nọ. Ha bịazịa n'ebe foreigner nọ, ha emewe whatever. Or is this a cause or Ọnụchukwu nna bụrụ anyị from I don't just understand. On for a long time. Can you imagine that now each and every one of us cannot understand the simple thing that you just have to stick together? Fuck, man. Mr. Kai, no, listen, Mr. Kai, can't you? How when I thought that Finland, because it's just a simple thing. Clear Nigerian government here, Finland, no, na Biafra, I wear gas, I wear oil.
My brother, check and take on. He check. Hold on. One thing
about natty women. So come finish here. Tell me about natty. Come can the high. Down, then you can contribute. But for now, we make it tomorrow. Seriously. Organic. I want to go home. Actually, me from the Monahaga primary school. Actually, me if for the Monaha to call. In a 22 years, 30 years, it's in a poor the next penny. Mazi in Nigeria, was on him, one me, win a fichimi. I say, not going alone, in a Mexico, foreign in Nigeria. Why? Ndibo, why? Abruno on why? Oh, go on the Nuna Makai here when every the worst thing is that everywhere not born Nigeria. Each can not born Nigeria. Open the Bonemea, man. I know you people are shit. Ifele meuno. Madame Ramayano na people okay for I don't blame Adade Rama, I blame the people that are calling on the phone to energize the woman. I don't know, Maka is nothing. I'm going to have to go me now. It's her life, all her life. Is her a way of anyway people be like that or she was opportune to be in this struggle. And the Ubo here on our struggles is just to fit in. Mano ndio Kenye muru mazi. Of course na mamea na nwe the 50 or something years. Fucking big lie. Mwagi 60 something years. Oh Kenye mutagulu mazi ko. Oyano gide po gidno dobagane sege ma ine madroma. Check can I comment? What kind of nonsense is this? And you mod up to 6 million 1967. Up to 6 million 1967. I don't want this time around. I never want the same thing. The same thing. Simon, but they would take for. Oh my God! Organic emelunu. Nah, the fire can go kuno. Let me tell you, people. I don't know if you people know actually what is going on. This is the time the game just start now. The enemy have revealed himself, especially on the media. I'm telling DPM, this is the time. If Finland can be able to give to jail Simon Eba in 6 years or 3 years for terrorism, only can Nigeria and the terrorists for what? For what? And the enemy have revealed themselves in this struggle. Think about it from Nandekano. Unekani me Simon Eba ma affect case in Nandekano. Eziokwu onye Igbo ọwụ na suppose ọgbaluo n'abalị today osekpuru ana Chukwu mgbada ọ bụ n'ọnụ ka abụrụ anyị afụbe m any country in Europe na-azọ nwere onwe a na-akọ ụdị akụkọ a ị na-eme ka ị na-etake one step onye Igbo ọwụgwọ onye Yoruba ọwụgwọ onye Hausa a na-ekwu na ọkwa onye Igbo abịa n'odo ya. Why? Mgbe anyị nwụchazi achọkwara ka my father ka ọ fụkwa ndị country ọbịa ka m eje ha agha achọkwara ka my dad ka akwụkwọ nri ụgwọ agwa gị na a na-akwụ ndị onwe ha na-arụ na Japan $400. They just train all day. Why can't we be the same? Onye si Nigeria pụọ obodo oyibo olu ọ na-eme enjoy and Nigeria they just want to aza elu n'ụlọ ụka ka o mee 1 million ka akọrọ ya aka tinyere chicken na ji na boot moto ọ nawa olu asaria moto ame nke ikwu nonsense ọ ma ghọla sị gị makwa ebe obi n'obi Lagos na o jikwa wee biri nke ya na ọchinata akwa ụmụ ya yiri o were ya kee ndị nọ na village ọ gịnị Chukwu nna m elu na ebele it was equal something na maka am go down.
Okay, my brother, if I'm like can work everybody name I want to make what about that now. Ọ bụrụ na ndị Igbo amara ife ọ bụrụ na ndị ba amara ife the same complaint in na-ekwu na ka anyị na-ekwu in a different way. I want them but you are not alone. Ima ndị ba anyị the major problem ndị Igbo na-ewe bụrụ Imalo this thing. Oyibo ama mma ife oge me about this thing. But he always want to contribute to the thing. In fact, can I have to go the Ocean Master go first before I'm quoting Cherry because I'm on the line.
Oh, Gani Mazika, drop like a more, but I gotta go ahead.
All right. So in for that now, people now they are not calling her to add any positivity. How am I? They can't even contribute in anything going on. No. They know that they are not meant to contribute anything, but they get themselves involved. Ndị Igbo adịkwe ha na-atinye aka n'ifife na-amarọ ka ọ dịkwa ka na-eme. They want their voice to be heard. Everybody should go na ka anụ ya ma ife na-ekwu isi o ma weli isi o but not ka anụ gị. For example,
Mr. Kai, this thing so and when the Fulani to actually they are the ones doing all these things. During the war, and when they and when during the war,
it doesn't matter. That excuse is not enough for me. Personally, it's not enough for me.
No, I'm just saying. It's not that is it. I'm just putting it out there.
Allow me to land. See, if it's not about the game, I'm just saying for saying sake. But it may take us time. What if I now? For example, issue of Ugo 247. Again, I'm just pay attention. Issue of Ugo 247. Every week, I'm more like if on go see ya. And what are the point? But to go man more if that you on the yaketa, I will get nothing. And not only I will get nothing, to me, it will not stop him from making for Chorico. Instead, it will escalate. Maniga funded by Gapata, they don't care, they will still go ahead. One of another thing. The more you ask yourself, what am I going to gain? I'm not saying you should not reply him. Oh, no. If you want to reply, just reply. But like it's not. You must not get yourself involved in everything. Why is such a pattern in media? Out of idleness. She offered nothing. In one location, physical place. I think that meeting no na park go don't as a meeting. Waiting for one. Waiting for online. On abra hang around to Eggman. A maybe account. Koduka can support to kind on our shibu. Now what if on the game? Come on their back away, go Jaka. They say landing. But from day one, she's not supposed to be in the media. From day one, she's not supposed to. She don't have what it takes. Not only, and it's not about grammar issue because all you can say, no, it's not about grammar. It's about positivity. Man again, man, and people they go as na politics is the dirty game. Na great getting. Human being, we are political in nature. Human beings are political in nature, meaning that whether you nature, you can play politics with that man and they play politics. And some politics and they play, as a politicians, we got to achieve something. Eba can say it and then we get propaganda they play. You cannot get it. There's no government in the righteous. Why is that man that's when the point I can be unite, Unite got school. He should know, he's supposed to know better. Now, coming to Ifineku about the buy, here I contribute here because they not be on a phone. Not be a ham or the call the boss or the call the negro. Man, the problem is this in school, not nothing the midst of that nonsense. Baby problem. You don't need to allow them. We can that you are tired of hearing. You even afford why you said this, why you said that. We have to. I am one of those that kicked against he reply why you said that from beginning. We have to. Reason why we have to because if our job or below men.
Okay. Just listen. Okay, yeah, just listen to me now. Ne? I don't care. I don't give a damn what these guys are talking. I'm actually so tired of actually listening to whether Go 247 said something or Ada said something. What I'm trying to say here is why is it that we cannot have a common goal, like understanding? Do you get what I'm saying? Like everybody actually wants the same thing.
Let me answer you. We cannot have a common goal because we all have different ideas, and that's why because some of us don't even know what idea. That is the problem. Some of us don't even know what they want. Some of us
I think they're just making money. They're just making money on the internet. That's why.
He's not making money. You are getting. It's not about making money on the internet. Some of them are saying what they're saying, thinking that they're doing the right thing because they refuse to study that thing. They refuse to know.
They know what they are doing. They are looking for view. Listen, I've been on the internet. You know how this thing works. The more people, whether you say something negative or positive.
From America, my brother. Yeah. From America. He didn't go my topic, but don't worry.
I'm sorry about that. But I really need to say this out. That's why.
It's those people that are calling her from America. Are they also making money from internet? They are stupid as the woman. That is just the word. They are stupid as the woman. They are calling her because they are not yet open their own platform. Are they making money? They're not making money. And those on social media, on those some of us that are broadcasting and all that, the number is very, very little to compare those outside there that are stupid as that woman. Imagine a grown-up man calling wife, telling her the HGC cannot money.
Yeah, you remember when I said to you, I said, too much emotion, being too emotional in this struggle is very dangerous. I knew that at some point, Adadiorama would be a loophole. Adadiorama would be a loophole. Now, let me tell you one thing. It's a cartoon of where, I don't know, let everybody hear that.
I remember.
If anybody, yeah, it's a Adadiorama, ebe information like a cartoon something, or actually the fake news and the right news now on our platform, yeah, with just draw a cartoon like something like that. This woman, Amaro that now. Nigerian government for feel that they're not living up to the expectation. They have people that matters in that government. They employ people that read minds. They employ people that each Nigeria Nigeria. People sat down. Maybe 5 people decided to sit down, map out Nigeria, and make it the way it's running now. So
just a moment, let me reply. Hold on, I'm coming. There's a comment that I need to reply before the guy go. Mike Adams, from today henceforth, it shall never be well with you. You will die prematurely. Your children, if you at all you have, your children will die in your eyes. Every good thing will cease from you. And all you said here, you will end up living in that, and your children will live in it. Your lineage, your yesterday will be better than your future. For you to come here and say what you said, let me read it out I will read it on air, so that air will bear me witness. And what I'm saying, if I have received any money from anybody, whatever you said will happen. Like receive money, take this money we generate from kidnapping. This is money we generate from killing of anybody. This is money to bribe you to lie to Biafrans so that you can be leading. If I have received such money, whatever you said will happen to me. But if not, from today, Mike Adams, whoever is behind this account, as long as the finger that typed this thing, that finger will win that your way, physical and spiritually. Mike Adams, whoever is behind this name, whether real or fake, you said, Kai report, you will never live to see good thing in your life. You end up in shame, idiot man, evil man, using blood of Biafrans to make money. That money will lead you to early grave. Now, if I am in support of killing of anybody or discussing if I have discussed how to buy anybody, let's go and buy social person. If I have carried out any action, or if I'm part and parcel of any claim, if I have received any money from any claim group, if I've been in any meeting where they're discussing on how to kill people or kidnap anybody, whatever you said here will stand. But if not, as you said it, it will happen to you, your lineage, your offspring. It will happen to your children. If I have any children, if you don't have any children yet, you will never produce any offspring. You will vanish like dust. Like I don't know who you are, but believe you me, what I said must happen to you. In your next life, if a band I'm not gonna block you. I'm not gonna block you for a reason. Continue, my brother.
As you can see, this is the same thing that we are complaining. But anyway, simple advice from me to you: whenever you see this kind of message, don't curse them. Just say maybe God bless you or something, because the more you project, the more it bounces back to you. Maybe you might not understand what I'm saying, but whatever anybody push out, it comes back to you. So, and you have time to actually debunk whether you are paid or you're not paid.
My brother, he cannot bounce back to me because I don't know him. I've never talked about him. You understand?
I'm not saying what he said. I said it's just a simple way. It's just a simple way to overlook this thing. These are just distractions. So just leave the guy. He has the right to comment.
My brother, listen. When somebody
for me, that's what I think. And another person might not take it.
Listen, when somebody brings such a cause, you don't need to keep silent. Do you just read that and see what the person writes? So on that note, listen,
the cost.
Whoever
hold on, sorry. Before we make a mistake, cause can only work if you accept it. If you tell me that I will die, that's why Ejime prayer warriors, when they say I banned it, I cast it,
but when you keep quiet, when you keep quiet, what do you think you have done?
No, that's where your mind works, because him a white man. A white man. Will you argue with me?
My mind and your mind cannot work the same.
Mr. Kai,
like, if I keep quiet,
you're a white man.
I will start absorbing that
listen, this is just a simple example. If I say you're a white man, will you argue with me?
My brother, this is a program. This is a program that millions of people are listening to all over the world.
But no, we are trying to sort out something.
Let's leave that.
I'm trying to say something. Like, when you accept it, then it works. If you doesn't accept it, if you know that this thing does not concern you, just carry on. Give these messages. Let's carry on.
It's okay. Don't stretch it. Don't stretch it much. You understand? It's okay. Your submission have been heard. So the issue is this: whoever that wrote it, it can only work if Mazikai have what he accused Mazikai. If Mazikai have touched any money from anybody, received any bribe from anybody or whatever. But if Mazikai have not done that, my dear, you see that cause, it goes back to that very particular person. Just like what Mazikai said. That guy, if he's up to 50, his children will continue to die. If he's not up to 50, he will not get up to 50 years. Because that is what he said to him, to an innocent person. So that one is a by the way. I greet you, my brother, on the studio. Mazikai, I greet you, and I greet Biafrans according by their time zone. Now, yesterday was a day that Biafrans mourn all over the world. And the Biafrans are still in the mood of mourning. But we Biafrans will not mourn forever. What happened yesterday have happened. I do understand that the global conspiracies is working. And Mazi Simon Ekpa have been part of the victim of that. But that doesn't deter Biafra, neither Biafra movement. And that is not the end of the journey. 6 years is just around the corner. It's just concurrent. 3 years minus 9 months. And beside DPM have made DPM have announced yesterday that we will contest that judgment in a very hard term. Biafrans are going to appeal it. And the lawyer that defended PM, I don't think he did a very good job. Anyway, he might do a very good job, but I don't think, because if he was accused of terrorism related issue, it is not a case of 6 years.
Question Master, I think you need to reserve this your comment when I open the line officially. I thought you want to say something gently. And
Okay,
go,
good. Okay, good. Let me not go there. Let me not go there.
Reserve your comment. Rose, I will send a link later. I just gave our brother privilege to say what because I don't know. He called my attention that you want to say something. Then I stop on the way. I want us to finish the program instead before we now do the needful. And Obi-Wan, I hope you're okay with it. So I think you have said your mind, right? Okay, good. I think Obi-Wan is not here now.
Yeah, I have. I sent you a message now. I'll be listening from this. I'll go out now. Then I'll be listening. If
all right. Thank you. And Ocean Master, I will take you down. Okay. Later we open the link. Now back to the program. I'm sorry about that.
I can't go see picture about on after Finland. That now he's alone. That neither Nina may accuse is truth. Na that ne kuru basalia wezoku.
Wait.
More is in Finland. And the more is the go for that no
I just want to know. Let me start.
Let me choose one them by for metre blue.
No. Let's start from here.
Eme go mun kenjiri were wulu mmadu. No gunke mun kenjiri were wulu mmadu. Check from the beginning. Undi some since 2022. Well, I'm when na batana kwa yo batobie na ndojo no na your cabinet. O batobie na ndojo kakwanko. O batobie na your cabinet adro kwa mma. Unu ni na eba ya gwara witness. Ntigida na social media.
No.
Nyamu serious warning. That no one am back para mo bia me examine the cabinet.
Okay, this is to tell you that this woman have this bitterness for all this while, waiting for a time to mock PM. If you doubt, ask yourself this. She's remembering what she said to PM then. Now, she's dancing that she's not vindicated. She said it here. That she's not, finally she's vindicated. She's not, she's not in the right path. What she told PM has happened to PM. Therefore, let me dance and jubilate that what I said has happened. PM undermine, PM don't respect me. PM will think that I'm not educated. Therefore, what I said is nothing to PM. And therefore, let me celebrate and jubilate that PM has been captured and all that. Then you ask yourself, if this woman can keep this bitterness all this while, and when this bad thing happened to PM, she threw a party on her platform, celebrating and dancing. Did she not hide it too? She told you that all this while she won PM and PM refused to listen to her. Therefore, finally, that thing I told PM has happened to PM. So PM so it's a battle between this woman and the PM. Now, ask her, if you are waiting to throw such party, that means you have been working for PM to be a victim. If you are waiting, if you can adjust like this, and the reason why you are happy is because PM is in the jail. They have jailed him, and according to her, that she warned PM, and PM refused to hearken to that warning. Therefore, it's PM's fault. PM is his fault. And she's not happy. Now I am vindicated. Now you see, that thing I told him has happened to him. So how sure are we now that she's not the one that have been working all this while to make sure that PM for the victim that she cannot celebrate? And her colleague, because she's not doing this alone, most of the people calling her are together, working together, teamwork. Some of them that's jumping from platform to platform, yapping nonsense, and they don't understand who this woman is. Some of them do, some don't. Like some of them will, because of this lies that this woman is dishing out. Some people will turn around and tell you that, look, that what she's saying is she's saying the truth, she's getting it right, she's this is that. Therefore, anybody that she labeled bad is bad. That's why you see some okokos flying from place to place, calling people names like what you are doing now of use is of no use or need. Does it do? Please, someone should help me read this out. So it will be what you are doing now of use or need. Does it do to the struggle? I listened to the broadcast. You are misinterpreting her. You think you are talking to fools. Okay. I know why I'm having people like you. I took my time and blocked people out of you before. Then I clear my block industry and say, let me just remove this block people to see how many of you that have regained your sense and we are here still remain the same. Now, if I challenge you to come here and tell the whole world how I misinterpret her, can you say yes? Now I'll bring it. Only you bring you in now. You use my platform, tell the whole world how I misinterpret this woman. This is the problem. Or they call the bossa, or they call the guru. Somebody that tell you that you can see now that PM, she's dancing and celebrating, telling you that she warned PM that she have bad people in the cabinet. PM warned her, stay away, stay clear, you are talking rubbish. Then what happened to PM has happened to PM. That has nothing to do with those that do what she's accusing. She's accusing Ogenkere. She's accusing PM, COS. She's accusing Mama Dabo. She's accusing everybody. I'm not here today that those she's accusing that that they are free of anything because I'm not an insider, right? But ask yourself, if everybody's against PM, only why is not against PM. Of what good is why is such? From your own angle, can you tell people what this woman is doing? What you think that she can offer? Mention one thing, nothing. Apart from causing problem every now and then. And you that is talking, I challenge you to say yes. I will send you a link. Then you come and say, but if not, you are just a nobody, and nobody you shall remain. Okay, because you are just talking nonsense. I am one of those that love challenge. If you bring that challenge, let it be in a positive way. You don't just accuse people without evidence. You don't just accuse people with. We are playing her video for you to hear it from her. I can decide not to play this video and tell you what she said and analyze it the way I want. I can memorize that to be honest with you, tell you. But sometimes if you say it's a lie, they will distract you. The reason why we put the video is for you to hear it. She's doing the same thing as well. It's not about painting, labeling her bad, but reminding you what she's doing. If you have issue with it, then argue with your device.
That I should never, ever talk against this cabinet anymore.
That is what PM told her. Don't talk against this cabinet anymore. Don't talk against them anymore. She said, okay, since you don't believe me, I will even go and get all of that. You see the reason why she keep on telling the whole world that nobody. This is one. Now, I said it here that most of this attack is not only on COS alone. The target, the agenda from day one has been Simon Ekpa. Now she's now revealing to you the reason why the attack and all what she's saying is against Simon Ekpa. Because she wants Simon Ekpa, she wants PM that you have bad eggs. You have people in the cabinet that are very, very bad. PM said to her, No. And stop accusing people. Because of the woman, they formed CRC. You know that. Because of her fight in the cabinet, they formed CRC. Because of her matter. Nothing more. And she's now telling you that how PM won her, and now she's vindicated, dancing. So when PM, as if you give this woman now, aja na woyi, no dey in ekwoku, no dey na atwaketa, but the PM you no born. Can she swear? All give me if the phone I not my phone name. She will tell you. Let her bring sand. She did be na camera. Afuna aja coach. Go say camera no you proceed pass agbado ko na. Ma ọ bụ na ya kwuo ya na ọ bụ na ọ bụrụ ndị a mere ihe TPM n'ebe ọ dị dịta na ọ bụ na ọ bụrụ ngozi arabeze na ọ bụ na ọ bụrụ oge nkere na ọ bụ na ọ bụrụ ịma mmadụ abụ ndị a nlezi ọ na-agbata afọ chọọ irobi ya everybody na ọ bụ na ọ bụrụ ndị a TPM n'ebe ọ nọ aja na-ala isi ya kwuo ya. You can't. You are Friday. You are here. This is my platform. You are commenting. You are commenting here on my platform that I can kick you out anytime I want. All right. And you are here telling me that I am a nobody. I never for once say that I'm somebody. He said, as long as Biafran struggle is concerned, you are a nobody. Yes, 100%. You are right. I'm a nobody. That is why I said I'm not a freedom fighter. That is why I said I'm a content creator. A nobody. I'm a nobody, 100%. We are in the same page on this one. Okay? And how about you? Are you somebody? If you are somebody, please put your channel name here. Let us see how you are doing. Or tell us what you have done. So I don't know. Imagine a nobody calling me a nobody. I have never tell you that I'm a somebody. You just come in. He said, you just come in. We want to hear something encouraging, not talking down ourselves. You want to hear what we're encouraging. Are you not the one that I know you now? You are against the USB government. You are against the USB government. And if you need encouragement, you can also, maybe you're not I don't think you're a Christian. I would have said you just go to church, but you're not a Christian. But be it as it may, you are just not serious. I know you. This guy, I know you. I know this account. I personally blocked you before. I released you just last week. Many of you. I just released you last week. And we are here again talking. You called me nobody. I told them nobody. Officially, nobody, as long as Biafran struggle is concerned. But I cannot, even in that my nobody level, I cannot just keep quiet. You guys keep on lying, blackmailing people, labeling people names, calling them criminals, terrorists, and all that. Why is such a follow? They have to define terrorism. I didn't make English. Use Igbo language. Oh yeah, Lazuba, tell us this word terrorism. Kawala ifo meaning in Igbo language. Then ask her, point to one or two things that COS have done, Ogengere have done, Imam Badama have done that make all of them Ndogbenigwe. The more she's calling them Ndogbenigwe, the more you yourself that is clapping for her, you are one of the Ndogbenigwe. Yes, information. Thank you so much. That's a very good advice. Very, very, very good advice. I understand what they're talking about. But sometimes, for the fact that I know this account before now, you understand? That's why I read it. There's another one. You see the one they call the is it Henry? I always forgot that is because he's an idiot. I did not display his write-up. Okay, but that is a story for another day though. Now, pay attention to why he's such a.
If not, they will kick me out from the cabinet. I continue by private message. Obatobie no. That is danger. Okudova. Obatobie no. Listen to me. Okudova. Obatobie didn't listen because I want more galani. Jerome Gande Jerome school. Now, Nezienanya. I cry. Yeah, because no men understand. Gemonte. Somebody knows that group will sneak because everyone will endoma. Pay group and will bad ones and the good ones inside. I send it for him. See about Toby. No.
If I thank you for the advice. Thank you.
When is Nanya? Okay, if we unu chọrọ ka unu fụmụ with obi mgbawa or if unu chọrọ maka ndị na-asị na nna agba egwu. My joy would that not the whiter than snow. My joy would that not try our people half it half of Hanata, but the Obatobia didn't listen to me.
So you see now, this is the part to justify why she was dancing, celebrating that finally that man not feeling about Macharafancha, PM and everything. Now, we threatening and I kick out from cabinet has been jailed. You see, that's you understand? Or if I know, be more maybe okay, maybe I'm more na Biafran government is very accommodative. If not, one if you got connect this woman today. On a padezi boyenka man dey pay their platform ndi mo go say how to control gadget how to boost in the and abuzon keep bazwa sometimes he more control we to be honest with you sometimes she's confessing. Thank you my brother, that is what pure confession. The reason why, so when you guys like the one says you want a word of encouragement, but you are here. Can you look at the recent another message that you put out here? Your madam, I address her as Queen of Heaven. That's your comment here, right? You are okay with that your mood of your sad mood, but your own madam, La Zuba, House Dani, is here telling you that everything that happened now that she already know, she predicted it. She walked towards it. That to make sure that everything, because when she made this allegation on cabinet members, but I'm not saying that cabinet members are all angel. Remember, I'm not one. But in every gathering of 12, there must be a Judas. She have made herself Judas, not a Sept. Judas is, on Sept. That is what she is. And she's doing everything necessary to make sure that her prediction to PM come to reality by every means necessary. Why? She keep on planting and plotting, looking for whom to accuse. You were here after the declaration of Biafra. This woman told the whole world that when she decided to decamp, when she tried her best to take the mantle and run around with that, we are grabbing mantle that you don't even know how to go about it. But that is for another day. She was busy doing everything to call Solomon Nkwacha, Secretary of Defense, Oyobunigwe. That the first Oyobunigwe, Sabotua. Now the first batch, Owopute, before those US was Solomon Nkwacha and Oyami and other cabinet member. Now they leak information. Since actually, you can know about leak information. Manoko yana shout publicly. Now Solomon Nkwacha. Imagine a woman that always display videos of anything that happened in our land. Any video at all. Now, what they able to 10,000? Now, one unknown location. Then they will can aja. And let me use the opportunity to say this so that why Isocha, her delegate, because she watch, but she will tell you that somebody sent. I'm not like you. I will tell you if I watch, I'll tell you I watch. Yes, now. I'm not, it's not about pride. I want to say something. Why Isocha, just ask, use common sense now. A woman that's capable of bringing any, picture or information on social media. She can say it, she can give you a proof. I have a proof. She always displays something. She knows how to lie to that extent. Somehow, it's now finding it difficult to play a picture of victims. The 3,000 people. Omaja and Ebu. No picture, no video. And she claimed she have the intel. Now, bring family of these victims. At least say 3,000 people. That's called for recruitment somewhere. And they boom majana. And they boom nothing they got to come before you. Who sees come before you? How did you manage to get the report then? Something that happened somewhere that you don't have any survivor soul. Nobody survived. How did you manage to have the intel of what happened then? Because there was no survivor. And since you have those that are giving you this, telling you these stories, why is it difficult for you to come out and, show us those good things that you say you have the picture? Or call that person that told you those stories on your own platform to narrate the story before Biafrans. Share the video, share the pictures, the venue, and call the family of the victims to testify that their son traveled and couldn't come back. You won't see those things. But yet, Okokos, mushroom people, like those ones flying here today, you come to yap nonsense. Bring evidence. If you bring it, I'll follow you. Instantly, I will listen to you. You don't bring evidence, but you want to tell us to believe on you when you know that you are a lying machine. That's the name Ogekere gave her Nuri. Ogekere called her lying machine. And truly, she is a lying machine. She lied with everything. Just for you to know how deadly and how evil this woman is. PM, you called cabinet member of PM names. PM that know better than you. Even though you claim that you are PM. But deep down in your mind, you think that you are smarter than PM. That was why you said recently that you are praying that you wish that you can go to PM, bring your brain, put yourself in his brain, and join it and act. I said that is called pollution. Having you in anything is pollution. There is no sense that you can make from all this nonsense. You are just bragging, yapping nonsense that you know that you cannot even achieve anything from that. It is obvious. But somehow, you want people to listen to you, to follow you, to sleep and wake up, paying attention to your nonsensical things. People that already have issue with the PM, pretending that PM is our leader. That is what's playing out here, in case if you don't know. Just like with Ogenkere media today, are mainly those that are haters of PM. Judas PB, and Nkiru. Many of them, even Betty Ford. These are people who don't appreciate PM, probably somehow DOS frustrated gang that sneak in. Obatobi, Biafrans believe that we have people, people are here, our brothers and sisters have come. Without knowing that we are dealing with the wounded lions. Pretenders. That PM will stop your monthly contribution. Nzama group is an issue. They started cooking up. When PM said that I've ended your career agitator, your career agitation, I have ended it. It has come to an end. Go and look for a job. They said, how dare you? How dare you? Do you know what makes DOS to sneak out, join Southeast governors to plan on how to stop PM? That simply means that to them, PM really hurt them, that they can do anything to get rid of him. They started working on that. 2000, the whole 2001, the whole 2002, the whole 2003. No, 2023. I'm talking about the whole 2001, 2021, 2022, and 2023. They spend their time, of course, part of 2024. Some of them that were not, that felt like it doesn't matter, this guy is not my problem. At a point, they begin to see him as a problem. Remember, initially, it was Chike Doze, all this Biafran, what was the name of the other guy? Biafran Child, and Methuselah Mekisedek. You know, those guys then, the team metaphors too, joining it like as Ayobas joined. Not only that, before they get Mazen Okanos wife involved, that one was acting as if she don't, this guy is a nobody to me, I don't need to respond to them. It gets a point, she said it, because they couldn't believe that PM would stand that long. Despite all their contribution coming together to make sure they put PM down, they couldn't succeed. What did they do? They went back, started, trying to replan, trying to make sure that they get it well, because the initial effort was not enough, was not good enough to put him down. They add more people, they recruit more people. No, remember they recruited 5,000 or 500 people? Take 5,000 medias or 500 media. I can't remember the figure. Or 1,500. I can't remember. Please, if you don't put it on comment section. They said they recruited a huge number of people. To do what? To go on social media and do what YSL is doing now to attack PM. PM knocked them off with evidence. They said, okay, that let us use this system that if you cannot beat them, you have to join them. They said, okay, let us. That's why you start seeing some people coming one by one. PM give open door, which is normal thing to do. If you actually, if you care about your people, you have to have that kind of, let's go spirit. You understand? PM applied it. They started coming. Then they were not coming to help PM, but to act like this woman. When she joined, she said, PM, your cabinet members are full of saboteurs. Do something about it. PM will stop it. You are not here for that. I know what I'm doing. I know who I'm dealing with. But for the fact this woman said that in that time, simply means that she is not there for anything serious, because there's no way everybody in the cabinet is become an issue. Today, she's not telling you, the reason why she's celebrating is because PM is have now been convicted. Now listen.
Or prefer the vultures more than modern cases. What do you want me to do? Now Ngozi Anabezi is a prime minister. I'm not Jigawa prime minister, called Biafra prime minister, but I cannot.
Nobody have said that Ngozi Anabezi is a prime minister, according to you. She's not a prime minister. She's a deputy prime minister. But you guys already, you are now not saying that in your mind that she will now bring herself as a prime minister. You think that is what she's doing? She's not like you. Now the question is, being prime minister is your concern. You say you love PM, right? You are advising PM, and PM did not even pay attention. And that's for that. What happened to PM serves him well. My question to you is, now that PM is not here, what are you doing now to free him? That is what people that love somebody do. What are you doing now to free PM? You see? Absolutely nothing. Let's continue. Okay.
How many equation I found with the Biafran before 6 years? Yeah.
In our family, finally I got it. Ima, just like what Obi-Wan said, I understand his own point. I understand why he was very, very angry and all that. not you are not alone, but you don't. It's not something about being. It's not about being angry. It's about understanding the situation. This time you are now. This time we are now. You need to understand it very, very, very well. Otherwise, you end up making a very big mistake. People like this one are plenty. There are many, but why her own is more visible? Because she's senseless. That is just the fact. Many of them have wounds that PM said this in the past, and you can't help yourself by that. That is different between our people from other people. Other tribe or other people, once they notice that what you are doing, in fact, I have resigned and no more, with you, they will, our people will resign and still coming back to know, still coming back to hear, still coming back to see. Our people will say, I don't want to work with you. They still come back to know, still come back to see. What is the point then? You don't like what PM decision that the PM made. Why don't you quit and go your way and mind your business? And stop, acting as a parasite. Because if you cannot feel comfortable in the midst of what PM is doing, you hanging around simply means you are hanging around for a reason, and that reason is a negative one, not positive. Some people who claim they understand, they follow what is going on, we see this and pretend that it doesn't matter, whereas it matters a lot.
Now, okay, Kelly, you are the president you want. Now you are a president. You have enough time, 6 years. Even though Cholechini and put a fight while among us, a fight among us. Fighting where for what? And my fight is the Are you going to be there? I'm put a fight to Amogen Kelly. And I'm a fight to Konyanolo. No. Now we are no more Biafra. We have to go back to one Nigeria. If you don't want, if you would go water, what here?
First thing first, this woman is not going back to anywhere. Not even in the one Nigeria, because she's from Sudan. She's from Sudan. If anything happened to her in France today, she's going straight to Sudan. So when she say she's not going anywhere. And remember, when she had been there. She never for one moved an inch from her Fulani counterpart. But the only thing you need to understand is that people know your game. It's not hidden. Not at all. It's not hidden.
Because all these people, nobody, one of the Biafra, they have sold the Biafra, and they go. Instead,
that is why I said Biafran Unite is not a very good man. Biafran Unite is in the position to put this woman through, to stop this nonsensical act. At least Biafran Unite, you comprehend what that video is all about. Unless you want to lie to yourself, you know what happened there. You know what that video actually means. You know what that video is all about. So you pretending, I don't know how many of you have watched my video this morning in our second platform, because I have done justice to that. I told us what that video is all about. And I shared something to us as well. The program of PM, a video of a northern girl, okay, showing or paying respect to PM before now. Please, if you have watched that video, can you comment on? Can you put it in the comment section? Because I want to know how many of you have watched that video. Because I said something, I connect that dot, I connect the link with the so-called jigawa that senseless people are sharing. Those of them that are in their midst that don't understand what that video is all about, they're muted, they're not saying anything. You know why? Because they know what that means, and it's a slap on Ogeke's face. It's a very big slap on his face. Now, without wasting much of your time, let me quickly share before we move forward. Let me remind you about not quickly and hope to go to jigawa, right? Now, the video you're about to see now, let me bring this, let me bring Lazuba down, and to bring this one up. Okay? If you pay attention here, you understand what the video, everything that you need to know. So this not start today. This is 2023. Okay? 2023. Let me go back again so you see the date very well. This is 2023. Look at it here. 2023, not 2024. Last 2 years. June 2021. This lady, a northerner, said this to PM. Made a video. Not one. This is the one that we can manage. You can lay hand upon now.
To Amiabe leader, Emma, I am Khadija Musama by name. My special greetings goes to Amiabe leader of NCWS and the mentor of my father in leadership. As younger generation and leaders of tomorrow, our support, greetings, gratitude will not conflict without mentioning the heroes of liberty, freedom of choice, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Long live Dr. Ngozi, long live your coronation. Happy Salah in advance.
Now,
Emma, I am Khadija Musama by name. My special greetings goes to Amiabe leader of NCWS and the mentor of my father in leadership. As younger generation and leaders of tomorrow, our support, greetings, gratitude will not conflict without mentioning the heroes of liberty, freedom of choice, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Long live Dr. Ngozi, long live your coronation. Happy Salah in advance.
okay.
Emma,
Let me.
my special greetings goes to
Oh my goodness.
of NCWS and the mentor of my father.
Okay.
in leadership. As younger
Please,
generation
it's
and
okay. It's
leaders-
okay. It's okay. Now, did you notice something? Did any of you notice something here? Please,
Me. Ngozi Arabeg-
if you notice something, please let me know. But I won't wait for you to let me know, though. Let me continue. These people, the lady, this young girl that just made the video, that was then 2023, June 21st, 2023. She mentioned long live Mas Namanukano Samanekba Ngozi Arabeze. They even know that COS as of that time is deputy to PM. They know from the north, they know. But Okoko, that is in cabinet, want to agree it. Okoko, this is how bad our people, some of our people can be. This is how bad, how rotten some of our people minds can be. Imagine if we are saying, no, your madam. Somebody that I have not even discussed with. I have not talked to DPM one-on-one, not even by message. Not at all. It's not big important. Oh, carry report. I'm gonna go, but I'm gonna give him Abumon Mansogi. Make sure, tell me reason why you insult me and get away with it. Mwaneba reject an offer. A book of big offer, not just to assist me. Ego the gadget. Genuine, pure, clean heart Biafrans. I rejected it. You know what are the points? I rejected it to avoid Ngumono. Oh, they buy you a computer, they buy you the gadget. That's why you don't say the truth. I know. So if I receive money to get it, to buy it, if you say that, my question will be like, you know, that kind of thing. I'm a human being. But now, after depriving myself those things, I swear for me now, I get this. It did lock in take one. I'm being real. Oyo obuna, be you who. Even by common sense. Because you guys makes me you turn my stomach, honestly. Some of our people, a small girl from the north is sending shout out to Mazamaricano, PM, and Dr. As of then, how many of these Ogenkere agitated about it? How many of you, cabinet member, Eggman was there when this video was published by PM on PM's hand, not COS? They were, for you to know how bad and how evil people can be. You just no, you just say that no. And if we are saying, oh, you are supporting your madam, you go, but in a young girl from the north is saying that, setting the record straight. This video was there, no. This woman was there as a media team, a journalist. With your journalism, you don't see this video. You can't remember this one. You did not even condemn it in PM's presence. But I didn't even have a video. No, I don't want to. I hate lies. No, but okay, if that Okwasi is being said in presence of PM, you don't have the right, you don't have the courage to come out and say, PM, this thing is wrong. PM, how can you have Ogenkere, who is the APM, who is the future of APM, that Ogenkere is here? You allow people to start giving accolades to COS as of that time. To you, it doesn't matter. Now that PM is not here, it matters a lot. After hearing this, you that is not even in the cabinet member, just that you watch our social program once, your brain begin to go gaga.
No 100% sure that they jail Obatobie for 6 years. One idea. They have seen it. This man and Akbarose, Jen the Nathan on the Jen watch a program on the man. Hide the answer the program. Yen in our own queer. All those there when you want to Labatobia with Tanya Millie. And
thank you. Fun just fun.
All those there when you want to Labatobia with Tanya Millie shows you that have seen it. They have concluded
in African interpretation. And one of her students will come here and tell me that I'm misinterpreting her. In African interpretation. Now, Rose bringing pictures of PM about the Biafra shows they have seen it. You coming out publicly to tell Biafran after dancing that you are dancing because you have been vindicated. Oh, what is it? What exactly are you dragging with anybody that you say that now I've been vindicated? Hi. Oh God. Like I said, people that are energizing you are the one, you may even call them, those names that you are calling on that report, because that's truly what they are. Honestly, it's not good at all. They
have still everything.
Friday, the best way to laugh is you following my link and come here. And what about you are laughing at your mother's don't let me to insult you. Okay? Don't let me to insult you. You are just another funja, a flea forger. If you say you're very, thank God you are laughing. And it's good that you're laughing to your stupidity. It's good that you're laughing at your stupidity. If you are genuine, come here, let us hear from you. You won't. Nothing at all. Anyway, let me move this video from here.
I don't know go see picture about on after Hancharin of Finland. Mogen killing of Finland. Go get on me. Average died for Moapuamo. Mukata more way up on our phone, singing can now more than Zana. Oh, wherever I have on our phone. Some are getting at Thomas. There. Ho! Oh my God. Genante. The government.
member of.
Just few weeks ago, this woman with I don't know, using her platform, telling my Jana, no back as na oh my Jana back I but I don't know Bonka cousin. The same COS that you are insulting came out and told you that okay, can use to transfer money. I don't know used to not the good email transfer at midnight. The effect transfer midnight transaction. I said, but no concha. Oh, how can you say she's now telling you? So, what is the fate of those that trust you, that donated money to that I don't know, that you are not complaining that money will Majanak? You did not take the apology, no. Instead, because you believe that once you go and then if you go, and the people that cannot use their brain.
When you're in a state of emergency, state of nation, and some state of black. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's no okay. No. It's a no miracle. It's a miracle working God. Dodger. Oge ruko mgbe magunu niile okwu. Nene anya n'azụ. Because mwa wada ndị mbụ na ndị egede kwesịrị ikwu okwu. Because I'm the only person not the right. Igunu niile okwu. Very useless idiot. Who is the winner? Ada ndị mbụ na ndị egede is the winner.
In Ania. After KJLPM, who is the winner? Now, Dande Monande get the winner. I don't know how to put this in for you to understand it. It is very clear. First thing, that she danced because she won PM, and PM will refuse. Why now, who is the winner? So now ask yourself, what is her trophy as a winner? PM in prison. I hope it's making sense to you now. Friday, in my Friday, all number again up on a village. What Friday now get up me and say come together. Friday now come of mobile. Friday now on a village. Oh, man, I go business in a village. Friday. Oh, you believe? Now, the ballot track out there. You are hearing it from her. She's now a winner, and her trophy is 6 years of PM. A winner. Why didn't she tell you that she's a winner 4 days ago? Why must it be yesterday? Now, you can see this man that she's not the winner. I'm not the one that say that she listen. All the Kanami has too much.
Because I'm a naive here, and I don't want to come out with the shame. Who will come?
Here because she's part and parcel of those planned it. Yesterday, after the announcement, after the news broke out that PM has been sentenced 6 years, right? She did not jump out to run program. She waited and waited and waited. Why was she waiting to receive intel? How to come out and begin to dish out lies? Because that's what she do. That is exactly what she know how to do. Friday, now important boroge. Watch out about check camera in a mock yourself. See your madam here, your sister maybe. I don't know how old you are, but I don't care about your age, to be honest. You have to respect your age before demanding any respect from anybody.
My name now. Who will talk to me? Nobody. Because I can never.
Who will talk to me? Nobody. That PM is not. After all, it will take him 6 years. I'm going to get concurrent. Anyway, come back to get it.
Ndị mamara obi fa ụmụ dede ụmụ ndị mere n'iru kwatete n'azụ
ọ na-asha atụ na iche na she's genuine that she actually mean good. I don't know how I just keep that part. She have the video is too long, so any small touch you see something.
Let me tell you something.
Let me tell you something.
Money still with the compromised. We beat the way power. I can't ask Nangozi. Goza work with the DOS. Okay, can I work with the DOS? Bam bam. Oh, good night, Mama Diabo. Oh, no, work with the DOS.
This is making it 2 times in 1 season. This is season 2. Remember, she used to call Eggman out names before they flash her little cockroach brain, that AI voice. That she, if I thought that's a name for, because this woman is a corrupt woman. You understand? I don't think they would maybe they don't even waste any effort to design AI for her to fall back. Maybe because you have known that she has been sacked officially, and out of pride, she needs to be somewhere. She talked to Genkere to cook up that PM said, just to welcome her back. When they welcome her back, Genkere may not be, in support of that. Maybe that could be the advice of Sana Parawa. And of course, I don't know. And all of them joined her together to welcome her back in prison. As a polluter, she went there to pollute the course there. Also, he took up there for Deep Republic. Within few weeks after forming for Deep Republic, she's now telling that my Eggman, how many times get man of Benjamin? It might be before we follow back. When you are supporting USB, you always tell Biafran that they are not a bad person. What has changed? What makes you, what makes you fall back and start working with her again, with him again? You're gonna go be in a job position.
How can you take your program channel? When I papa chebe, when I pa ejilo, when I pa kedafiano, 1,000 teeth couldn't make peace. Because you people have decided, see that you need to go up at OBA.
Ken, I appear to be intelligent and you're surprised that I'm supporting DPM, right? Can you follow the link and tell me? I need you to throw me off balance on that. In fact, let me share my link. Well, I think we have many, because you guys are commenting from deepest of deep. I don't know how to put it, but you know what I'm talking about. Maybe you are beyond your own fallback. When you fall back, you do not land in fallback. Your own, when you penetrated more deep. You understand? So the link is for you. If you are a man, or if you have some tentacles between your legs, follow the link and come. I want to hear from you. I want to hear from you, because already now he called nonsense in the comment section, committing nuisance. The link has been shared. Anyone that wants to settle, you can now come, because I think that we have many people that have something to say. I think we have many people that have something to say. Maybe we can. I wish to have one of you. Yes, at least 1 or 2. If you can come, I told one of you people to just send me a message. I will have one-on-one program with you without bringing anybody. He said, insult does not move me. You forget about my brother. It's not able brother. I'm not saying it for you to move you. Your action, tell me who you go with. Then I will tell you who you are. Does it make sense to you? This is your madam. Why is such? This is Moshiro Munebana. Or you have madam again. Can you connect what she's saying, what she's doing? A cabinet or 20-something or 30-something people, all of them are bad. Only her is good. What does that tell you? She knows how to lead, how to get it right. The opportunity to lead. Or she don't want to lead. I don't know what is wrong with some of you, and you don't want to join the link, but you want to be active on comment section. That makes you a coward. Tomorrow now they turn back and Now, Yoruba people are coward. Yorubas are coward. Why don't you come and prove that you are not coward then? What is different between you and Yoruba then? They are even far better than you. Sense you will run. You don't have sense, because that's why a woman will tell you that Naya is proud of herself, that she's right. The PM is now that she has been vindicated. Who is now a winner? I played it here. You can hear it. It's not a person that I appear to be intelligent, but it's surprised that I'm supporting DPM. What is wrong with you? Anyway, let me hear from my sister. River Goddess has joined us. Let's hear. Can from Monday West says no
Hello, good day. Good day to everybody in the house. Look at the comment section and those in the studio. I greet each and every one of you according to your location. Yeah, Mr. Kai, how are you doing?
I am doing fine, and you? Happy to have you.
Yeah, thank you for being resolute. I don't have much to say than the expected has happened, which I anticipated, and it is happening. I am not surprised. But in all things, we give thanks to God, because in every disappointment, there is an appointment. We are not deterred and we are not surprised over what is happening and over what has happened. And we are not here to drag or to debate or to exchange words with people we know whom they are already. There is no way you can bring out a pig and wash a pig and dress a pig and put a precious ornament on a pig. A pig is always a pig. It will still go back to what is known for. Like what is happening now. Yesterday it was like Biafrans we are in a kind of like mourning mode. It's a painful something that came to us. That was what what happened wasn't what we are expecting. But one thing I want to say for sure, the Umajana and the Umajena and the Aja Ikuku, I think they have a premonition of what is about to happen, because when you look at the way things were going, Umajenu came out and told us that Master Simon Ekpa said, no more scuffle, ceasefire, no more Zaga. And at the same time, the Zaga, went aflame to the extent, because why I'm saying it, that these people that is coming out now dancing and jubilating La Suba, if it is another person or another platform that put up this dancing in the midst of a sorrowful mind or sorrowful situation, this Umajano and the Umajenu, they will dissect the person into pieces. There is what is called, whatever your emotion, you hold it. But we are more than what has come to us. We are not going to back down, not today, not tomorrow, not anytime. There is this man that sing, I don't know whether it's Bob Marley, say, harder they come. Now they have pushed us, and harder we stand, harder we move. I want to say something here. A good mother protects her own. A good father protects his children. It's only WITCH that give up their own children to be eaten by the wicked ones. People, or if I will say Biafrans, you think some of you that are acting as if you don't know what is happening, or you are acting to inflict injury or pain on your fellow genuine Biafrans and you feel you are doing the right thing, I tell you, you are doing yourself. When two people are fighting and when you hold the other person on the ground, you that is holding the person on the ground, have you gotten up? No. As long as you're holding that person, you're holding yourself. Why I am saying this is somebody now put us who are you, Messiah Naife? The enemies are there. Ndị iro ahụ na-abịa abịa na-egbusisi a na-egbusisi ndị be anyị. Imesisi ha ife. Then nya okike n'ụlọ. You came back to the house when a mess up a mesisia unu. I want you people to decode that language. It's not coming from a good heart. It's coming from a mean-hearted person. Now, we are in a struggle. That's I know August, this struggle. Along the line, you people gave up your master, Simon, Mazen Namodekan. I were enemies. We have enemies all over the world. The agents that the DOS, the agent of the UK, they fulfill their own assignment by giving Mazen Namud Okukano Kennedy out to the hands of the evil Nigerian government. And when he was renditioned, they were happy. They made merry. And they thought that's the end of it. Chukwu Okike Abiam raised up somebody, Mazi Simon Ekpa, a small boy that most of you know when he was bettered. What would have taken us maybe 4 years, 5 years, with the speed he was able to achieve it within 2 years. We are coming up to limelight. And I find as places where Anahan were fine before. The same enemies of Biafra in Finland that was planted, and the enemies in different places in America and everything, you people connived again and put your leader inside. Clap for yourself. You are doing good. It didn't end there. Why I am saying this, all Biafrans, you people should be attentive because I said this earlier on. These same people that said we are propagating Biafra struggle, we are fighting Biafra struggle. Now, the people that lived in this America, Western world that knows better, you people are planning again to take another person, Dr. Ngozo Rabeze. I had you people in your platform, Ndi Igbo, making plans, bringing out number in your thousands, in your platforms. Uno say ka akpoba America, ka akpoba Georgia. Yesterday was a public holiday. Ka akpoba fa ka ajuba information about Ngozo Rabeze that you people will blow the whistle. They blow the whistle to the FBI. You people are doing great. That you left your enemies, the real enemies. You are fighting against yourselves. An outlet when a DC. Uno say, that place, that place when they need to find out, they need to report Ngozo Rabeze. That office in Nona DC or whatever Ngozo Rabeze name, is it not for the betterment of the freedom of Biafra? Simon Ekpa, may God bless you. It shall be well with you. Oga adrege maneke, ori na afọ na nkwọ. Oga adrege ngozi orabeze. Oga adrege maneke n'ori na afọ. The universe that moved you, even when you don't want to go to Finland, God knows the beginning before the ending. And we take even goes on a flight, and you went to Finland to fulfill this moment. Had it been you didn't go to fulfill this moment, I don't know how we're gonna look today. Nobody is perfect. It's only God.
Because most of them don't realize the importance. Because had it been that I have a big man with his snake skin on common sense. And not only man now case with the news that on a PM we kicked against the declaration of Biafran being declared, that he would have fought with everything in him to stop that. Imagine if that Biafra has not, let's assume that PM has already been taken, PM is already in the custody. DPM managers declared it. Imagine now that time, not slack it back.
Because that's what the zoo wants. And they have agents all over. In France now, they have their agent. When we France before Biafran, they have their agent in Britain. That is UK. They have their agent in Finland. They have their agent in France. Because if you watch what is happening, these people, they knew what is about to happen. Why did Odenawa, the faceless, why are they in a hurry? Why are they carving out a group of already go no? This is the hour of group creating. Ngozo Rabeze is not doing it very well.
Sorry to cut you, my sister. I think one of the major problems that many of us are having is that some of us have not paid attention to what happened in 1960, 1967. I think some of us actually born this year and I would like disunited in our query for query. Biafran Unite don't know what happened to Ndebo. Because Ugu people don't ask you whether you are Rabes or Ogenkem. They don't ask you just that. And you, Biafra Unite, you're a graduate of University. That's what someone told me. I don't know if that is true. You read the political science, and here you are moving in the same frequency with the Lazuba. Really? That means you are worse than Lazuba himself. Please continue.
Initially, when Mazi was here, when Simon Ekpa was like trying to organize things, there was never a time Biafra Unite war. He fought Simon Ekpa. Everybody knew that he fought Simon Ekpa. I am surprised now that he say he is the closest, or the armor bearer of Simon Ekpa. You understand? But that one, by the way, but what I am saying, Biafrans, we're only monopoly of movement or something. And we're only like, I don't know how to say it, like Kayotu in Asege that a man jeba, if you have what it takes. Because Ngozo Rabeze, you people we are asking, only if Ngozo Rabeze neme, nothing. Ono no na say, kedi Ngozo Rabeze neme na Finland. Manono Supanangozo Olabeze is not going there. Oh, no, say Nangozo Olabeze went to Nigeria. Ngozo Olabeze meru. But I want to tell you people, if you know mucho no dear, Obama chila America, American ka wagon. I want to open your mind a little bit. Obama, Obama bo nwa ime mkpuke. This Obama no mama ya mụrụ ya. Onye nụrụ mama Obama was a Kenyan man. The man adopted Obama as nwa ya. Obama by birth or by adoption is a Kenyan, but God's sheer providence, Obama bia chia America. There's nothing you can do about this thing. Maka na unu nwa bụ ndị jidere aka, unu nọrọ na platform, everybody is a Fulani. But country I nurture differently. I but a citizen of that country I know. And as that citizen of a country, you did not originate from there. They're proud. Tinubu till today, Biafrans, anyamaho the genealogy of Tinubu, anyamaho his roots, anyamaho family, asino onye Guinea, otu we megide, batakwa Nigeria, buru a president uno na chunu. You people did not say a shit. You didn't bat a hood about it. It did not stop there. Atiku is a Cameroonian by secession. Atiku buru onye Nigeria na-achị unu. Then unu pụtazie according to you people ndị ọmachale ọ bụrụ na egotelu Ngozi Orabaeze n'afịa ugwu Awụsa ewe goli ewe gbadatazie ya n'Igbo o wee na-aza afa bụrụ a citizen where you people are residing. Ndị na-eti aka n'obi am an American, ndị na-eti aka n'obi am a Finnish citizen, ndị na-eti aka n'obi am a France citizen. Then kedu ife o mere unu? Ọchụ nwa ọkụkọ nwa ada mana nwa ọkụkọ nwe ngwa ọsọ. When you are coming to justice and equity, aka gị kwụkwala ọtọ. Now, with what is happening right now, nobody, I thank God, because akwa ife na aṅụle everybody ndị ilo Simon Ekpa ma ndị friends ya enyere ya 6 years. From 6 years. After all, I could remember when you people were going to Finland, when you people are propagating what you are propagating. I think I had Simon Ekpa should not be released. That if he's released, and I get we and Okakwama and the Finland they protect and the Finland they protect. Onwere fozo. Mazika onwere fozo.
Onwere, my dear sister Origin.
Because I had
they fulfilled their journey out to Finland now.
Yes. So what did you do? Kedi unu gara na Finland? Odizia kagasi no a jamboree. Eweri abia na-eme show. Ene-ese foto na-ekoba aka. What was it that you people went to do? Unu jeteze Finland aha ala ogbogbo wee karịa. Every day unu sụọ n'oyibo na sụọ n'Igbo. What are you people doing? And the same platform, where Lasuba was saying, do you think that these people are not hearing English? What come about to start speaking in Igbo and you start speaking in English? Because you people were looking for evidence. Evidence that was not there. Do you think
photo Prime Minister Dowenihu and a terrorist Ngozi Orabaeze?
Then I am asking. Gilma feel mesisia unife terrorist telo na akpọkịta telo onye ihu mee onye azụ your own country ka ị na-echala anya feel ya Ngozi Orabaeze ka ị na-emebute ohumeyi ka ị na-emebute gị na-agwakwa ndị ụwa na ịbụ telo and ha na-anụ oyibo na-anụ ngiri Igbo onye mere onwe ya. Ask him, Simon Ekpa, you have become a sacrificial lamb. You have died that we may live.
Yes.
You guys has done well, and posterity will never forget you.
For sure.
It is painful. You are in tears, and others are rejoicing. Simon,
yes,
you
those that held you.
It's not what you did that held you. Is humanity. But I tell you, Simon Ekpa, you were born for this purpose. And we have seen others went this same route. Mandela. And he came out. The people that persecuted Mandela, the people that say kill Mandela for us, they are the same people that celebrated him. And the Biafra, unu tetanola. Na asị na Ngozi Orabaeze bụ the next person nkịta ha ga-ewe. Tetano n'ụla na ha sị that they're going to blow the whistle. Tetano n'ụla ha sị now that they will call ndị CFB ka mgbe na-akpọnye aha I. Ọkwa ndị nọ na America. Mmadụ anọrọ na-edig information mmadụ. Nna m orejiele. Already for you to be the leader now because you are the one that they are propelling and they are projecting to be a leader. Come out and lead well. If you are leading well, we will follow you. Not going platform to platform, asking questions. A question you don't want to answer while you are just, So God is watching every step we take. So that Simon Ekpa is not unto death, but unto life. You say you will end their shenanigans, and that's what is happening. And I am asking you, Odenawa, Biafra Unite. I am asking you, CRC, Vaga. I am asking you, Ogenkere, now that this verdict has come out, kedu nke unu chi? Kedu step unu na-take?
Keke ha megoro since. Keke ha megoro ya na fozi. Kebe ha jedebe. Kebe ha bidogon.
Kedu ihe unu mere now? Ngozi Orabieze came out to address the nation. What are you still waiting? Are you not a group?
Are you expecting them to do what? When they are the one actually celebrating that PM has been sent to
no,
they have completed their mission.
Listen.
They have completed their mission. Somebody was commenting on why he such as platform yesterday that no fungus.
Yes, and the one was saying that they have to go back to Biafra of Ojuku. Can you imagine? A man
from the program they made yesterday, there was a number that Obieze they brought out, and one other lady, they brought it out. They say, Biafrans, call these numbers, let's pin Ngozi Orabieze down. So they want to take Ngozi Orabieze the way they take then what are you now struggling for? What are you coming out on a platform to do? Struggle. Now it is infrastructure struggle.
Before, now if you game is that keep that now. To be honest with you, or that to do, I don't because God knows the best. That's number one. Number two, now many people now I am the man as son or just before. You got that? I am man as somehow I'm a conversation of mouth, but at least that I can. Another thing about that now, if all this that they are pushing come to, if they are at all, God forbid, media gamble everybody. Oh, yeah, sure. So yeah, when they celebrate, because if you are not doing Tongozio,
they have gone there before now. They failed. They became the haunted and they ran. They have tried it heavily in the initial stage. They became the haunted.
Many of them, because in I am American Apoko Yago, PM Ablo Yago,
at all.
COS Ablo
Yago.
How many people can on level this triple in life?
Come down to save this faceless.
How many people
to save the faceless?
Thank you. How many people can on that level? No, we couldn't. Please, I can able to prove me wrong on that. Or we can on level. Then I work upon with their own company. They are not working for anybody. Three of them. By the time happened, they were not working for anybody. How come how we didn't have an employee? None. Obviously, if you then didn't to do then I go some Abraham as
ndị ka na-agba boy na-achọ ebe ha ga-efiche ụlọ n'obodo oyibo mana ha nyicha niile nọ n'obodo oyibo ndị na-efiche klaasị
nne nsogbu adịghịkwa ya onye chọrọ ịjụ ndị Biafrans Oduduwa nation ọkwa ịma na nwaanyị na handle Oduduwa nation
exactly
handle onu Oduduwa nation unu afụrụ ebe a na-atụkarị nwaanyị ahụ dide nwaanyị a mere ya declare Oduduwa nation ọkwa nwaanyị. If I am wrong, prove me wrong. Makana ọkwa nwaanyị ka m kwuru, ọ bụ ọkwa nwoke.
A young lady too.
Ha na-eme afụkwa ebe ha bịa na-asụ oyibo na-akọwarị ya ndị oyibo afụkwa ọkwa na mgbati ha ahụ ka ha na-asụ. Mgbe na-ajụ unu ndị Biafrans, ndị Igbo na-egbu onwe ha, ndị nọọsị na we dey here, achọrọ m ịjụ unu Yaba Achoo na Simon Ekpa onye ka ebu ụzọ wee jide? Ọkwa Yaba Achoo. Sorry, ọkwa Yaba Achoo, ama biko for
yes.
Yaba.
Ọkwa ya nwa ka eji ụzọ wee jide. Ndị be ha na-eme ka a na-eme. Unu abụ ndị amamihe wee sị ka ekpe ikpe nke unu na unu bụ terọ. Everyday na-afụta na-asị na unu bụ terọ. when you're the Finland, and the Finland see the evidence is there. Even these people has one Igbo by that they said and have on the terror. So what are we going to do again? You gave yourself in. Over another platform, Kamadu putara about the no kai putara about the more
All the
other platform. The way I get you hide you hold it.
Child.
Ejiri
Kamadu na na-agba egwu maka na ya wọnụrụ ọbata obi nọ ya maka ya na-agbara egwu. Ọ dị egwu. Ekwensu dị n'ụwa ahụ. Ekwensu dị na mmadụ. Nke a bụ ofu n'ime ha.
So all we Biafrans, harder they come. And harder we stand. Harder they come, harder we push. We are not going back anymore. You understand? Thank God for everything. Simon Ekpa bụ not terror. Or you had a terror being Simon Ekpa.
Oh, yeah, no, 2 years plus 2 months. So I'm not happy like that. I wish we are going to appeal.
You know, what you don't know is bigger than you.
What is bigger than them? Except my hage buchi hozo. Only if these people buchi hozo, but now all this nonsense and stand there. Yeah, they don't understand.
Let me just rest it, but the only thing I want to tell Biafrans, please and please and please. You understand? Has no so you know who is who. You know who is who. Over her dead body. Over his dead body. And listen to me. Because Ogan on a Finland, nobody knew that this thing happened. That Namangwe meeting, fundraising, that people
which I even expected in my own little mind. Myself, I expected that when I heard that and I was so happy because it's a normal thing for a normal human being to do.
To rest. That was offense she committed. But when you watch their plan, because now this thing that is happening now,
because they step on that one to bring out what they have in their stomach.
Because they said they have plan A, they have plan B.
No, that was not really the problem of this, but they used it as a platform to bring out what they have already planned, including this evil woman. She was among them with that plan in Finland. But they sent her to come very closer. And her anger is that she couldn't penetrate, no matter what she did, no matter the name she called our DPM, my sister, one, this and that, she couldn't penetrate. Okay. So that was her own grievance against our DPM. An assignment in here.
Okay, look at what happened. What will I tell? Hey, okay,
Number 3. Number 3. Not even number 1, not number 2, number 3.
I have forgotten the name of the man. What will I tell?
What would I tell Mike? This is going to go Mike up for the man.
Yes. So this thing, you mean this thing we have planned, and we have planned how it's going to be. This woman has come to this. Mark Jonesy. What will I tell him?
Yeah, Mark Johnson, thank you. Johnson.
So you have you seen have you seen where this thing played out? And why did Ogenkere remove Simon Ekpa's name? Why is Ogenkere
2 days? Zoe bu Prime Minister.
Oh my
that
God.
time can't you know what he had up to? It's very obvious.
Now the audience, Biafrans, you see the reason why. Now Simon Ekpa say Ngozi Orabeze protect the mandate.
The surrogates.
Protect this mandate.
Now, we're working in Dr. Damage's platform. They said Nigerian government can easily pick Dr. Ngozi Orabeze now through Interpol. See, my brother.
That's damage, yeah. The earth will damage that man. The earth that's staying it must surely damage that man.
Not
And
only
in
damages.
on that platform.
Thank you. Because one thing what happened now, some of our people, why can't they say that now? Ndị ma give Iowa, ka akwụkwọ iwe nkwukwu nke bụ eziokwu, nke my own mindset. Ọ bụ na Biafra, imago Biafran government succeed there fully, or by miracle. Or less because ndị Fulani ga-eme ọ bụ na ndị ife na-agụfa, they will not stop. We have all the opportunity, all the chance to avert this mess. And damage is no market in Canada.
Okay.
Oh, na New York, about the responsible human beings.
Na US, sorry, na US, US, about Canada.
No, New York. The idiots on New York.
Where the smoke started. Mara now where this smoke of smoking out on Rebels, all the same people.
Of course, imana mgbe ha kara ime ihe ha mere otu Ngozi mgbe ha before he just report what to ndị be our III na US. Imana ya na onwe ya bụ onye kwensu damage goro ndị ya. O mere our DPM invite just come ihe o mere Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na Maazị Simon Ekpa. But thank God we raised an alarm and our DPM got that interview. Yeah, no, we are failed.
Do you know how that came about? You know, when that thing happened, I called Ada and I said, please stop, use your platform that I foresee danger in this damaging stuff. Do you understand?
Yes.
Yes,
because on our platform, I raised the first alarm.
Yes, I called her personally. I said, see what, this is what, because at times you get intel, you understand me. So
even before you go here, one woman said to go, was one for the adverts and send their private distance. Say, no, this one is a no. But then before I be put there on a platform, you know. So and inside that cabinet, someone did not support that thing. When inside the cabinet, I know I'm not cabinet, but I know when they not support this initially, but more through the voice of Umo Biafra, as a mother of the nation.
So, Mr. Kai, this thing you just said now, I am not surprised, but let it be if you fail it to Ndi Biafrans, and then they know when I support to Ajife. Unu wee nọlụ edulili dị unu nke mbụ unu anọlụ edulili dị unu nke ịbụọ unu na plan ka edulili dị unu
ana egbukwa unu n'enyi ọ bụrụkwa na edururi ya unu afụ any change ma ọ bụrụzie na ihe ekwuru abụ ihe meroni ana eduru ha unu soro ndị na asị o nwere ihe abụ na eziokwu ka ndị na asị si na onye na-egbu unu na ya ka unu prefer ọ dị egwu.
And before Ngozi wee jeje mmepe different ọkwụnụ ma na Baltimore oge nke resizere both account.
Yes. Ma everything.
Oge nke resizere everything.
Everything. So, Tracy kwe office our PMO amami ho jejebe ejicho. Initially.
And Ngozi Orabeze told us in public national broadcast on me. I have called Umoma several times. We came back from Finland. I called them. They did not pick my call. I called them. They did not answer me. But Ngozi Mary, she was almost like, I felt bad.
Prince Welobo, a living witness. That guy, that's why I raised my hand for him. He was the first to come and spoke the truth to all Biafrans. You know, that guy, I held him and about Biafran. Including this evil woman here.
If actually me Biafran struggle, which I want to let everybody know. If I pon an efozo, anya buraja na aje nu na aja mmili na aja ikuku. Enwere non-Igbo speaking people who belong to this struggle. Oh ya mere ndị ụfọdụ ji wee dị ka gasị na ha nọ n'ihe a na-eme. Ama me na ghọta ife na-ekwu. So ịpụta na-asị I bondinka. It doesn't make sense. And Ngozi Orabeze cried, see, Butuzo, se must send the area documents to know mi ọkwa ife a na-eme. Ngozi say I send it to him. Ngozi say na I send almost either 78 amam ka m ga-esekpọ ya n'asụsụ Igbo. Hey, onye ga-enye m aka. Ya enyelu ndị ụmụọma. Ịghọtago? Which bute ụzọ.
Mkpụrụ akwụkwọ.
Ego.
Okay, ego. Nde.
Jụọ
Yeah, 70 nde.
Amam ka m ga-esi sụọ ya n'Igbo. And before then, bute ụzọ si and actually ịfụ document of ihe dị otu ọmakwa ma ọnọkwa n'ife and which I send it to
which
him.
no one could do that thing. Not all how no one have ọchịcha I send down like that to even their friends. So ka ihe achọ dị ka nwaanyị ame. Ka ihe ọzọ ha achọ mana onye ọbụla abụ amụsụ ka bụ amụsụ. Onye sendịrị ọgụtakwuru ihe sendịkwuru ya si
then this man I suppose iche ebe ọ nọ agbachie nkịtị amanụ mma ọgwụ ọ na-agwọ success because all success oge nke resi men on ground ụnụ kwụsị ekwete na ọ na-eme asị na-enye ndị ebe a enye ndị ebe a enye ndị ebe a enye ndị ebe a you are collecting from there.
Principal kwu not success kpọrọ ya vagabond si na ya nyere oge nkere number success. You understand? So when you're getting number success oge nkere kpọ success carry out all the atrocity because ha chani na plan go these things even before but PM not here. This thing was going on because they were all receiving salary, including this evil demon bụ nwaanyị anọ here. Ha chani no inside this. Ha chani ne wo nke biara izo onwe ha. They are all DOS partners and parts.
Onye zuru obi dị ike ife gbalịa gburugburu no ife ọ na-eche bụ ka ama ma Chineke ọ ga-emegide
ka ọ cross ka clean that face ka bịa na new fresh and ọkwa na o mere mgbe ahụ many of us now na support ya will be the one to condemn him because ndị be anyị ashiri kọjọ and ọhịa ka ọ na-eze.
This is also not deep sea. This is a
emotion.
You understand? This is deep conspiracy, but God is there. Chineke ngozi ọrabaeze ya chedo gị. Chineke nnọchụ nwa ọkụkọ nwa ada ịgbanigo nne m onye si n'isi gị gbakwali ya n'aja ya kweli isi nke wee chụọ. If you decide to struggle today, I cannot pick it up. Ngozi ma ha nwa niile na-agba ọnụ chọ nobody can pick this thing up. Is a
nke ha menwuru onwe ha ke na-ekụwa ha ncha niile dị ha menwuru onwe ha ya bụrụ imerụ mmadụ ha menwuru onwe ha.
Ike ngozi ọrabaeze ka mma ma ọgụ nwa bụ onye nọ na US si na ịbụ ọmachali champion ka mma ma ọgụ nwa ga-abịa take up the mountain. Imete we follow you. So this is a time for group upon group. Now Mama Obosi anyị amazi ebe Mama Obosi tinyere isi. These are the people, divide and rule. So we can't be like this. Simon Ekpa, this game, God will save you. Anyama kaima nka anyamara nke ọzọ.
Amaha nke ọzọ Chukwu aka Chukwu dia. And the kita ka ọ ga-enwe the time when na-afụ ihe na-eme. Ọ ga na-afụ everything now because o nwere time a ga-eji enye ya phone yo were na ihe na-eme because ọ ga na-afụ ihe na-eme now. You understand? Ọ ga na-afụ ihe na-eme. O nwere period now to access his phone.
Emeka gift kedu ebe ị nọ? Jezia je nwụrụ ya. Biafran abalị dị egwu. Go and blow your trumpet. Unu niile mana agbacha ọsọ agụ mile. You people said that Simon Ekpa is drinking tea with a golden cup. Or now about golden shoe.
Jealousy and wickedness.
Now one a golden motto. Unu say no a good freedom fighter. That freedom fighter has two places to be. Or in the prison. Ask him, shame to you people. Whoa, Simon Ejeleru no prison. What he was up on? He has completed everything. So unu gezuriku ne zuike and he's coming out a greater person.
Of course.
So I yield my mic. Biafrans, know who is onyiru unu. Unu mara ndị bụ ndị iru unu. Unu si na unu ga-anọ na-epulu onye pụta na-epulu onye down. So mụ bezi ga-akwụ ọtọ. You are not doing ngozi ọrabaeze. Simon Ekpa it's not about me, but it's about you. So ọbụghọ ngozi ka unu na-eme, ọbụghọ onye ọbụla unu na-eme onwe unu na generation ụmụ unu. That's all I have to say. But God will not abandon us. in the last
Never.
moment of our life. God will never do that. God will never do that. And why
Never.
we are being held
He's not
back?
a God of abandoned projects.
Because one unu eji ọbara na-agba onye ọbụla n'obi ụlọ na plan ka ejide onye ọzọ. Who do na unu bụ obodo abụrụ ọnụ. Ọkwa ndị dị
No, ọha bụ ndị abụrụ ọnụ n'ime obodo maka majority ma ihe ha chọrọ. Ọha na onwe ha bụ ndị abụrụ ọnụ. Ha bụ ndị abụrụ ọnụ. Ha bụ ndị abụrụ ọnụ.
Ihe ọjọọ ime mmadụ. These people that are planning this evil. Biafra Unite, we are watching you. Come on. Biafra leader. I hope you lead well. We are watching you people.
With hidden face.
Yes.
All hidden face to go just sabotage.
Ọ bụrụ ụdagbaja ode ya Biafra Unite kpuchie ya ihu lagbaja na-ejeze ebe ọ na-eje.
All of hidden face go to watch at the follow ya.
That's all now.
Oh, anyhow, God is watching, and how enye order ka a ga-esi wee na-atụ ego. Look at Ngozi Orabaeze wepụta agenda. Mgbe ọbụla Ngozi Orabaeze tụpụtara agenda, adọ ya vava dorie ya.
Ha mere ya Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Ha mere our PM. So ha na-eme ya our DPM. Onye ọbụla uche ya dị n'ihe a adịghị surprise. Ihe a bụkwa the same template. Mana ihe na-ajụ these people bụ the same template ka ha ka na-play. The same people, the same individual ka ha ka na-use ndị nwe fọrọnụ. Ọkwa the same because onwe ihe ọzọ ha nwere ime. The same template, the same useless individuals.
Nwaanyị mmadụ wepụta akaụntụ, agba ya mgba. Nwaanyị mmadụ wepụta akaụntụ, agba ya mgba. Unu na onwe unu ka ezina akaụntụ nke unu mepere na-emeghị ihe for one day akaụntụ mechie. Kedu onye ji ego?
Onwe ha nụrụ nke ha natara o. Onwe onye nụrụ ebe o jere. Onwe onye furu ihe eji ame.
What kind of thing is this? Onye mere unu ihe a? But I know
that ndị mmadụ ka na-eso ha. Ndị isi dị mma.
Onye ọbụla nwekwa.
Mmadụ nọrọ ubi ọgbanye na-ekiri ada ọchị. Ọ dịkwa egwu. Nke a merụ ọ bụ na onwe ya kụziri ihe na ndị a niile na-esi mana truly ha donated their brain somewhere.
Let them become leaders. So if they are doing it right, we follow them. Onwere ife ọzọ. Ka ị nọ na-agba onye ọzọ mgba. I don't know. Because ọkwa leading ka ị nọ n'ime. Ọkwa politics ka ị nọ n'ime. No problem. No problem. God is watching. So ihe na-agwa all Biafrans, do not deter. Biafrans, now, according to the prophecy of Iganla, also, if you hold Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu has begat many children. He has begat Akpe and Otutu. If you pick this person up, you don't know who is coming up tomorrow. And the person that is coming up will be worse than the other one. So anything here by picking up, for you people that is planning to pick up Ngozi Orabaeze, bravo. Go on.
Thank you so much. Thank you, River Goddess.
So, okay.
No, continue, IJ.
Okay. Now, nwaanyị isi ọcha. Ama m ihe njichi ikwu this thing chọrọ ikwu because ọ dịghị right, ọ dịghị possible, ọ dịghị afọ m ya ka ihe m kwesịrị ikwu, but let me say it because my spirit is telling me to say it. Ama m their state of that their gang say ndị gbasara agbasa na ndị ka n'ọnụ. Mana onwe ihe my spirit na-agwa m ka m gwa Oremijus. Ebe ọbụla ị nọ, ị mara otu isi nọrọ ka nọkwara there otu isi nọrọ. Because ọ ga-akarụ gị mma na ị nọrọ otu isi nọrọ than na ikweru ka ekwensu nwaanyị a bring ya out again. Because ihe ọ na-etu gị afa gị bụ gị pụta ọzọ ka gị na ya soro mewe ihe unu na-eme. And marụ ọ bụrụ eziokwu gị nwa nọ n'iro and iro nke ị nọ ọ isiri ebe a gbafee ebe a isiri ebe a gbafee ebe a. Ya nwa na onwe ya nọ n'iro mana ọ nọ ebe ọ nọkwara anụkwa. And achụọ ya ebe ahụ o nwere ebe ọ na-ana na Sudan. O mechekwara nnọọ nke bụ onye Sudan. So o nwere ebe ọ na-ana ọ ga-akpọnwụ ya na amam ihe obi m jisi m kwuo this thing to that our person. That being said, Biafrans, jukeneno this adult na-amaghị ede na-amaghị agụ. Leta o jere unye ndị Finland ka ihe dị n'ime ya, gịnị ka edere ya? Ke the content of that letter? ihe bụ ajụjụ anyị kwesịrị na-ajụ nwaanyị. That letter o ji esi na ha mee protest o were ya nye ndị Finland zuzugharịcha ka ihe dere ka onye dee leta ahụ nye ya ka ihe dị n'ime leta ahụ ha jechee ya nata bido si na ha chọrọ ịkwụsa onye ọzọ mmụọ akụsazie ha mgbe anyị na vam ya na-akọ ọnụ ha igbo awa ọnụrụ onwe ha ekwekwana ka anyị kwuo ka si Finland si jee. That was the end of ịkọ ọnụ the two people. Go and watch their videos. What is that? Has ọnụrụ onwe ha. Don't let us say it about what happened in Finland. This is the two questions on chọrọ iji these individuals and then chọrọ idowere ndị Biafra ma onye ji obi ya ma onye na-asọpọtụ ha mana ịma na ịchọ Biafra jụọ onwe gị ajụjụ a. Now ijeje gịnwa as a person because ụwa anyị na-ebi ihe niile bidokwere na family. As a person ma country o ma state o ma organization o is the same way, the same ruling no matter otu o si dị. Ihe dị difference dị very little. Now gị na mmadụ dị na mma onye ifuru n'anya iju obi gị niile wee fụ n'anya ife ihe chọrọ igbu onye ahụ na ijije gbuo onye ahụ egeghị gị ntị maka o believe ihe n'ihe na-agwa ya because onwe onye bụ mmụọ gị nwa na-afụ otu isi afụ ya nwa na-afụ otu o si afụ. Along the line ihe ahụ ị gwara onye ahụ isi na ịfụrụ onye ahụ n'anya wee gwa ya ome onye ahụ, will you go and dance or will you go and mourn? Ihe a bụ the third question na hapụrụ Biafrans. When you answer these three questions, it will tell you to a large extent ọ bụrụ na ị ka ama bụ onye nwaanyị isi ọcha nọ na France bụ Maria ma ọ bụ na ị ga-eji eziokwu wee zaa this question. Ihe anyị na-eme abụghị ihe emotion. Then ihe anyị na-eme onye ọbụla dị emotion to this tinyere emotion to ihe anyị na-eme ịghọtaghị ihe anyị na-eme because that means ị nweghị any reason in the first place to say that you want Biafra. Because ọ bụrụ na ị nwere ihe mmerụ iji wee sị ozugo anyị kwesịrị ịnọ na our own nation. Emotion cannot overwhelm you or take you over to your reality. So ọ bụrụ na ị na-eme achụ this obodo anyị ihe buruguza abụrụ emotion ị nweghị any reason to be here. You better step aside ka ndị mara ihe ha ji wee na-achọ because first thing ị ga-ajụ onwe ka ihe nji chọọ Biafra. A na-egbu ndị be anyị, yes. Apart from a na-egbu ndị be unu kedu ihe ọzọ ịfụrụ iji chọọ inwere onwe gị ka ihe ọzọ ịfụrụ iji je rụta ọrụ although many of you na-eme ihe nwe ha nke na-eweta ego ha ọkwa na iweta ego gị nye onye nyere ya ebe ahụ ị nọ ọ ka ị sọpọtụ ihe ọ na-eme ọ bụrụ na ị sọpọtụ Biafra. So ọ bụrụ na ị na-ewepụta ego gị na-asọpọtụ this Biafra ka ihe merụ gị maka ego ezu ha n'obodo oyibo nke a bụ nke onye ọbụla ma iji gbachia isi na nke a ka hapụ ihe a chọrọ ime ka ntinye ya ebe a ka ihe ahụ bụ ihe merụ gị iji eme datin ọ bụ na o nwere ihe merụ gị to that extent iji eme datin asịrị cannot deceive you. Emotion will not take over your thinking faculty. Or they are possible. You will be able to reason because you have a goal and you have an objective and you have a reason for your goal. And for us, the citizens, the good citizens of Biafra, this is just another level of our freedom. We must not forget. Nkaijika, that mandate, whether in the silence or in the open, we must protect it. It is something that has made us, has differentiated us from the civil war Nigeria imposed on our fathers and this present generation. Tangibly, it is something more than a diamond, and we are not giving it out to anybody, and we must protect it. We must protect it. And for Biafran government, our United States of Biafra government, I thank you people for what you have done. It is now to go in with everything that we have seen, because that is why it is history. And that is why you cannot do away without history, because it's only history that shapes the future. Now you have to sit down again and re-strategize. The appeal is very necessary, appeal, because if we don't appeal, we have succumbed. And if we don't appeal, we may blame ourselves. We are human and we must follow the right thing to do. That appeal is very crucial we do, because it is the step in the right direction. Epuya agasi kenhu numer. How many one has signed their appeal? So in these two ways, we have to go ahead and appeal, because it's our right to appeal. Or appeal every day today. They not satisfied. Or dissemble their law that they are failing, dissemble their democracy that they are not respecting. The same process. The only thing that made our own difference is that I don't know how to put it, that Chukwu Okike Abiam, anyị were obi nwanne wee chefuo na ọ bụghị nwanne niile bụ nwanne, and they first remove ndị bụ the real ndị bịara ịzọ ihe. Then inside us, ndị be anyị, ndị nke wepụtara onu ha ka anụ, some of them like this damage nọ na New York. Ị na-anya ihe nwoke a niile na-eme, ihe niile ọ na-eme bụ ịkwụnyere nke ọjọọ, ịkwụnyere nke ọjọọ. Ma ihe ọ na-akwụnyechere ọpụta ọgọwakwa n'ime ya, ịkwụnyere nke ọjọọ. Mgbe m na-ekiri nwoke Amamadi na onye Igbo before, ihe nkiri che ọ na-agwụ m ike, ihe ọ na-eme, I will just keep asking myself, ama m na social media bụ ihe, this guy sọsọ ihe a bụ ihe ọ chọrọ ime na social media. In fact, before mbịa nụ na o nwere ka onye asị na ọ rụrụ before bido nke ya, say okay, maybe ọ toruzi the same line. But when I keep watching him, mgbe ọ bịa bebe mewe nke politics, n'otu ọ ga-esi bịa deny ya ihe o kwuru, say this person abụghị mmadụ. Mgbe m bịara mata na onye Igbo, Kai, I was highly disappointed, and I stopped watching him completely, because asị na mmadụ bụ Gamalion is better. Ọ egbu m afọ m ọnụ, ọ ya ka m furu ebe nwoke ahụ. And all the people that gather with him, that is the type of people they are. Jealous, wicked, people that doesn't want to see progress, but they pretend that they like progress. Those are the people. Go and watch them back and check what I just said. If you have truth in you, you will see that in them. So we must continue what we are doing, and we can never give up. Except darkness has one light. That is when these people will win. When the Bible one, be consistent. It's your consistency that brings your manifestation. This nation has been on in the spirit realm. And this nation is the darkness world. Man, this nation, not how I get hit first. And it is not only about God is a spirit. Satan is a spirit. They need human body to function. Which spirit are you donating your body to use you to function? This is the question that every one of us, including Indina apply a new one, you have to ask yourself, which spirit, in your conscience, which spirit are you truly allowing to use you? Because if you have no cockroach in your bag and in your cupboard, there is no reason, even a mental person, to support Nigeria as a country to continue to exist. The politicians themselves, one politician, will you contest in 2027 or saying if there will be 2027? Only thing make it how to some of them will come obodo Igbo, they will buy house. The politicians go na obodo Igbo juru because ụfọdụ ga-abịa chọta ndị mmadụ na said igote amadi na ego no there. Ihe a bụ ego chọrọ ikere iji wee buru. Go and watch Burkina Faso today. They have 54 general hospitals. How many years can one cannot? That is what we are looking for. A country. Go Burkina Faso. Botswana people, let me tell you, my dear people, Botswana, their country, my Britain, they didn't give them, just like what they did to Nigeria, they didn't give them nothing. They will leave, they will grab everything, scrape everything, live in annoyance, but never left with their wickedness. They are still prognosing. That was what they did to Botswana people. Not even one single school. When they left, Botswana people now ask, how do we do? You know what the Botswana people did? They went and donated, each family donated cow. You know that the beef that Europe is eating, and the beef, especially the royal family has been eating in life, it comes from Botswana. Organic. Organic. Ndị mmụọ ọjọọ na project gije were chemical wuo ji gị ka ị harvest ya in 2 weeks. Ji kwesịrị nọ 6 months. Mana ihe anụ ha na-ata si na Botswana. So the Botswana people now said, each family donate cow. Otu anyị si ebu mmanya je n'ọnwụ emewe ihe nwaanyị na Botswana cow, because everybody nwere cow. That is their wealth. That's what they count their wealth. As every family donate a cow. Do you know every family donated this cow? He wore this cow, Russia European Union, na the Ndibeliza. Ego ha rete na this cow, Kahaji, we raw schools, raw many things. Do you know that in Botswana today, that their university very standard? Nana ụmụaka ha ụgwọ ije school from primary to secondary. But iba na university man ụgwọ akwụwazi ego ụgwọ for making it to university level. Ibiri n'ime campus nọrụ na campus hostel anakwụghị $1,500. Ibiri off campus anakwụghị $1,900 because ị na-akwụ ụgwọ n'ebe ahụ ibi. As a student, as many nwa Botswana as possible. Anaghị akwụ ụgwọ school. Standard. When you say standard. Then, if you go to that university, their first university, you will see the names of all the citizens of Botswana that donated that cow. It's a monument in that and the maternity today, their children never pay for school. Then when they made it to university, they are being paid to go to school. Africa is so rich that we don't even supposed to pay light bill. If we really rule ourselves, we're not supposed to pay water. If we really rule ourselves, go and read what Gaddafi did for his people before they took him out. Because they know that if you bring this light to the lambs, their own is finished. And their people will ask them, no matter they don't have anything, there is something they can do for their people that is free, which they are not doing. And it's few hands holding everybody in captive. That's the lie, that the truth they have covered the head of them. Thank God for Corona. It's Corona that made their people to start thinking again. It is that truth that don't want also their own people, the common people like I and you, in their own midst to see. That is what they are fighting. And you, as a Biafran, you, as an African, staying in their place, did you think the people you see was the people that made this place the way it is? You don't come in a place and you start looking for a job to change money, because that is what is deceiving Africans. Can you just ask questions how they get to that place? And that will borrow you some senses. Even if you didn't go to school, their school, ask questions. When you have opportunity to ask, when they're doing some of their street parties and festivals, ask them questions. These things has history behind it. Where is your own history? What are you doing for your own history to be written? For those that will take over your name and answer, then receive visitors and be proud, like you are proud now, staying in a place that you are not even wanted. As an African, you are just staying here because you have no, especially Biafran. Tanzania outside. If you come to Europe, you don't see them like that. All these African countries that their country is good, you don't see them anyhow. You don't see them anyhow, I tell you. You don't see them in Europe anyhow. Because what we are living is this life. And you old, retired politicians, business, Biafrans, you have lost already your generation because someone came over here. They don't know your home and they will never go there. But you think you are doing well. But you have already done yourself a big misservice, even while you are alive. I leave it here. We continue. Thank you so much, Mazikai.
God bless you. God bless you, IJ. You have said it all, to be honest. Thank you for the message. The information is very superb. We have Ben Chooks. Let's hear from you.
Well, thank you so much, Mazikai, for allowing me to speak in your platform. Thank you, everyone. My second time. Yeah, thank you so much. My sisters, they have said a lot. Really, they have said a lot. I don't want to take much of your time. Last week, I was speaking on, I think, Kelena platform. Was telling them that whatever you see this lunatic in France is doing, she's playing a script. Many people didn't know. Everything she's doing is prepared. She's playing her game very, very well. Many people didn't know. And the one they call a faceless man, that the idiot they call a Biafra Unite or something. That one, you can just describe him as a sword of double edge. We have number one in treachery. That is what he is. You can hear when he was mentioning that people are playing treachery, but he is number one. This guy has done so much evil to the extent that Simon tried to see how to retrieve them, but no way. An evil man is an evil man. But let me go to this woman, the lunatic in France. She is very, very happy that PM is a little bit in trouble. She's very, very, very happy. If you guys can watch, last 2-3 weeks, every day she's continuously hitting one thing about our DPM, commander-in-chief of this is what they're asking to actor to be doing. So, and somebody you know that she is hand to hand with PM, and she's hitting one thing, and this is the reason why that PM had an issue. PM find out that she is a saboteur as early as possible. He knew everything, but tried to give her a kind of a little bit chance to see whether she can change. But she didn't change. Even PM bundled her completely, that is face to face, with one woman called, we used to call her Shine Shine. I don't know if you know about that woman. Caroline in Italy.
Exactly, in Italy, exactly.
Yes.
I was expecting to hear from that idiot too.
Two of them, they are the same. They are the same. But that one tried to use a kind of a church or something, try to cover herself, thinking that we don't know the kind of character she's playing. So PM warned them privately many times, two of them, but they have an agenda. And I know that one, if even that one told PM pump and play, that PM, she will cry. That made
It's
PM
true.
to say, hey,
True
woman,
talk, true talk. We all had it.
Eh?
We had it when she said that.
Yes. PM said, hey, woman, just get behind me. And she didn't give up. Two of them. With this one in Shortchan. They know what they are doing. They know what when PM said, I will be your end to DOS, then this woman, she na DOS, on autopilot, start behaving like a saint in order to get the heart of the people. People change the age mad. But in order to bring that word of PM, just be neutralized here. And PM know everything. Now, she came for an agenda. And she couldn't get that agenda in presence of PM. So she find opportunity. But the PM knew that this woman is not genuine. She knew. Then after declaration in Finland, what did she do? She think that she would use that opportunity to get inside DPM. But DPM eat with a long spoon with her. She tried to pressure, find many things, try to get many things. The woman tell her, stop, don't go far. Issue by Arabaya. So many things such like from DPM. So anything that she's playing now, him now go everybody now. Anything she's playing on script. Adade Oranjo is an agent sent by some people. She might not be getting her own percentage direct from Nigeria, but from under somebody. She work under somebody. From my own intelligence, she is working under somebody. And anytime they give her the role to play, she continues playing it. I don't know whether if anybody can watch about since 2-3 days. Do you used to hear Orabu Fulani from her mouth? No. She doesn't use that word Orabu Fulani again. Because everybody was expecting this verdict from Finland. And the verdict went through their own way. That is why I see her jubilating. And at the same time, confessing. This woman is just a toxic. She's a toxic. You know that kind of chemical the KGBI used in trapping those two spies in UK. That chemical they call Novichok. If that chemical, even if you come closer to that chemical, you are in trouble. Not to touch it. If you touch it, you are gone completely. But don't come, even if you are closer to that chemical, let me say, let me say 50 centimeters, you are in trouble. That is how we can describe this woman. She's dangerous than Novichok. But Biafrans, what happened? The verdict in Finland is just like a wake-up call to every Biafran. It's a wake-up call to ginger us, to make everybody stand firm. PM is not going to waste a long time. Finland just want to play their role. To say, yes, that money, this is how we eat it. We didn't just fold our hand. Because they know, Finland know the game they're playing. It's very, very dirty game. They know. But it's because we blacks, according to Mazen Namdekan, we easily forget our values. We don't regard ourselves as a human beings. We don't call ourselves as self. We don't even know whether another black man is a fellow human being. That is why of Finland or any Caucasian, they can play their game anyhow and they got it. They must use a black man to get a black man. Like when somebody made mention of Gaddafi, they used Libyans to get Gaddafi. Because they know that they can't even, it's not easy for them to get you. They must use your own to get you. You see all the games they're playing in this Abraham Traore. His own people that they are using. Because they themselves cannot do it. It's not possible. That's why they will have to use your own. But what happened in this very game now we are? Yes, we know that they are plotting for DPM, but do you know what? They will not succeed. Do you know why? It got them so easy to get PM and our Oyendu. All those era we are on agitation. Oyendu is agitation. PM is agitation. But that very thing that made us, that they're agitating for, now Dr. Barabeza has got it. For you to trample under her feet now, you are in trouble. You see, the man in White House cannot even say anything before her because they are in the same level. There's something you call a right. Why are you know better? Many people are mad. So I'm amazing over there. That's why many people can be messing up around everywhere, jumping up around everywhere, thinking everybody is the same. And what do you get me? Never. That is why PM always said to you, "Oh, let 2nd December pass." That's why being you in agitation, and when you got that very thing you are fighting, there are two different things entirely. Many people didn't know. So I don't want to take much more time. See many of our brothers here and our sister. But Kai, hold on what you have. I love the way you hurt that guy who wanted to drive you out of the program, to push you around. No. If you bring out a program you want to talk about, you want to discuss, stick on it. Do not allow people to deviate you.
Thank you.
Outside your lane. No. Maintain your lane. That very lane you are driving, maintain it until you get to your destination. Or if you want to change your lane, it's up, but do not allow people to push you. I'm gonna talk here. Thank you so much.
Bless you. God bless. God bless you.
Let me also use this opportunity to also say that you did well to reply every cause. Our mouth is very important. He wrote it, he did not say it, but you send it back to him with your own mouth. It's more powerful, very important. You know, the narrative our brother was trying to paint, it doesn't work like that. It does not work like that in the spirit realm. So when it is necessary to use your mouth, you use it, because this mouth is what creates everything we see. So we must not succumb to that. Gone are the time of ignorance. We are no more in the time of ignorance. When we have to cast, we cast. When we have to condemn, we condemn. When we have to bless, we bless. And we don't take curses from people. We send it back to them immediately. Immediately. Thank you so much.
God bless you, AJ. Thank you so much for that. That's why I told him that our mind will work differently. Like my own mind may not be the same way, because I don't know how it will work for him. It's up to him, though. But he's my friend. Obi-Wan is my friend. Madam
Yes,
Origin,
I'm ready. Yes, so let me just spill down. Well, I greet everybody. Thank God I didn't come out yesterday. I would have been a full-time mess. So today I'm in a better mood, better shape, a little more calculated to what I want to say, because I don't curse. I would have maybe, I greet everybody. River Goddess, my sister, I greet to. I think people mistake my voice with yours and mine.
Yes, so River Goddess, don't mind me. See, John, I call River Goddess our Madam. Oh my goodness, I wanted to correct it when she was saying that she was the one that said, but it escaped me again. I know. Welcome, ma.
Not only you. I saw comments, people were caught. I said, look, I didn't want to come. I better come and say I'm not River Goddess.
I was laughing. I was laughing that I look at the comment there. Our brother isn't wifey. They say all his comments he puts Madam Origin, because you are now very, very popular.
You people now see why she calls me
the ambassador of the channel. Also, the ambassador of the channel, I'm telling you. And the assistant is River Goddess is because of work. Work has taken her away a little.
Work is dealing with River Goddess.
I know. We in between work, we pitching.
Yeah.
What we got to do. Yes, so I greet everybody. Mazi Benchu, thank you. Ijama, thank you. Showmaster, Mazi Kai. You all are, our media, you see, our media and our DPM, you all, I don't know how to thank all of you, because our media, people don't know what you have done for us. And being steadfast, taking this you people didn't disappoint, especially in this season. I thank you all so much. I want to let everybody know what we are going through. That is why we will succeed, because the people that we are in their land, they may have even suffered more. Using Finland, for example, Finland had among themselves, they have the red group, they have the white group. After they fought Russia, they now come and start settling themselves on Indo-Swimi. They had Indo-Swimi too. So hello, Finland. We know what you have done. We don't know which of your hands were tied. But we, Biafrans, we are here. Now, Chakafwaya. So I bring, the next thing I want to address is the people, the Indo-Swimi, the red group in our midst that have taken it upon themselves to really bring pain, to make this struggle, this freedom, to make it a task, to make it more than, ordinarily it would have been. But one thing I assure them is that the scripture I read, what gives me the backbone to my life, said, God will cause all things, the detour, the reroute, however you bring, God will always reroute it to the right destination. Our destination is Biafra. God has given us Biafra, and here we are. The same way they were running and chasing the children of Israel, and they saw that there was a Red Sea before them, and there was the wilderness, and there was one thing else. They thought they have trapped the children of Israel, not knowing that that was their own Waterloo. That was their end. But the ones that, whether they call themselves damages or they call them this, all of them go and pitch tents. Quite a handful of them that are causing this evil in our Biafra land. A lot of them are in diaspora. Quite a handful of them. And they're sitting there. Them and those that, the politicians, the ones that have sworn to the domes and taken oaths and have decided that they rather prefer to eat on the ground rather than eat on the table. Because what's the pittance? I don't care whether they give you 30 million a month, 60 million a month, whatever they give you is still pittance. Because here it was a northerner that looks at these people. He shook his head. He said, I quote, he said, one marvels at the never-ending cycle which these, and now I call it Southeast politicians, play into the hands of their northern counterparts. They take pride in the depth of their Western education. This one no longer. The way they take pride in they say they get sense. Ima only we go higher no sense. Yeah, cool. That just bloat. Hey, cool. They tell you, go and do this one, go and do this one. We will give you presidency. We will give you this. Johanna Baka, Rata, Rabbit, all over the place. Whatever they tell them to do, they do. They marvel at the rate at which these people just sublet themselves, make themselves a caricature. They will tell you that who are they sending to come and decimate your people? Children in the bush, children that have no. If you look at the children that they sent to come and decimate your families, the people that are left in your hand, one will cry at you. The whole world is looking. They are watching. Elders that cannot stand for their own. That's why these northerners and the other part of the South marvel at this, our people. Amaka came. It was the people, our own, this so-called intelligent Southeasterner that went and wrote and signed that Amaka be dealt with without asking, what happened? My daughter, what did you do? That is how you know who is intelligent and who is not. They can't even, they don't have what it takes. And these other ones that are the ones in Canada, the ones in Italy, are lining up. That is why they are conniving with the men on ground. And by the way, let me tell them for their early information. Let me tell them what they just bought. They just bought Igbese. Igbese. This, Mazikai, you know me, I like to talk in parables because I don't even want them to understand what I'm saying. But they don't know what I'm talking about. The one that is saying that Dr. Abwe said them, they don't know what they're doing. Everybody don't know what they're doing. Now, you know why they went to Finland, because already this thing is pre-planned. They keep doing meetings. You know, some of the things they say leak out of their mouths, and we know. Why they went to Finland was to inaugurate this one that they are going to enshrine in the next 2 days, because already they have told them the package. what was to happen. Now, that was why they fought so hard. So they say they are making peace. Let us make peace. Bring the men on ground. What are you not doing? Shebi now on our own men on ground. It has not become your own. Let me give you people example, because you people need to have a budget. You have to have a budget for men on ground, because now it's your own. Dr. Ngozi Oreboweze have decentralized her army. The army of the United States of Biafra, they are in the way they are decentralized. They know what they are doing. So for you people to start making your budget on time, let me give you an example. Countries that are not at war, I'm just giving you people the ones that are not at war. Example, Norway. The budget for their army, about 33,000, is 8-point-something billion. Shebi una say, una want this, because what Dr. Ngozi Oreboweze is doing, she have chosen to do. She has told anybody that wants to hear what she is doing. I'm not going to be here to start educating all of you, all of the people that now. I know your strategy. You people are coming. You have this thing. You now have all the men on ground. You people are now doing woto. All the woto will not be on your. That's why I say you people don't gather. You see Igbese, because before now Amazin Namdekaro na roping. The other time now Prime Minister now is on your head. Now when I get men on ground now, I'm giving you people budget example. So una know how una go tell una people where go they contribute to the money. Say na no be small money, because our own money make you don't even come. Dr. Ngozi Oreboweze anything. She has her own army. She has work. She has diplomatic. She wants to follow diplomatic. She be una the person where una send say may call send our Prime Minister on wherever you people are sending him. They say we should do it legal. So we are doing legal. So we won't do what. Let me give on a budget. Let me see the other one. Netherlands, their own is just how many million? No, not in. It's in thousands. Their army is in a couple of thousands, maybe 42. Their budget is $23 billion. So that you not go no, because this thing not be small joke. When I go just come here, everybody huffing puffing. It don't set. Go and open. You see that team, Dr. Ngozi Oreboweze is not doing well. On your marks, get set. I'm going to sing song before Mazukai. You see, to be honest, I'm happy I'm doing it this way, because yesterday I would have been cussing out. Udegura mola noa, eririo nadalaya. Udegura mola noa, eririo nadalaya. Mwako kanani ya kuaga, obega eba pakwalaya. All of una, South East governors and politicians, una be the egbe. We born pikin say una pikin na chicken. You see, it don't happen.
Well, your voice is sharp. I thought Triple M is the one that have a beautiful voice. I don't even know that you're on. I did not know that your own is another good voice.
Masikai, leave me alone today. Make I no come just para. I say make I just do it this way. Make I not just go off key. No, just because it's a these people think they're the only ones that can. Cause yesterday I was so angry. I would have been out of points, and I don't like going areas I don't like to go. Everybody get a little crazy for their head, you know. But when we just want to be now like be good, nice, so they think that only them carry cray. Everybody get some people their own now full time. And hey, before I leave, Mazikai, you see, There is this thing, somebody said someone, I'm going to give you the date, I think it's Obi-Wan, talked about someone that had Bascom. Let me tell you what Bascom, when I was growing up in the village, Bascom has to do with, it's a kind of, it's a kind of disease, sha. But that disease, so, the way they describe it from my side, because it might be different from Obi-Wan's side. The only time when I hear they say someone has come, that it was someone that was bitten by a rabid dog. You know what? You know that thing they say when a rabid dog bites someone, Hannah boy idiot tomorrow too far because they kill people. That's because a lot of people back in those days, when the rabid dog bite the person, they know the last. But anybody that survived that thing, if they get Bascom, let me tell you the characteristics. They are verbally acidic. Their lives are so corrosive behavior. You don't even want to stay near them. Everything around them. Now, they tell us, the same way they tell us not to go near Ehiabara. So they say that person get Bascom, don't go near. Because even the spit can poison someone.
Can affect you.
So let me rest it there. So I know they talk to people where get Bascom.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Madam Origin.
Today will not be usual. Sorry, I don't come usual today.
I love this, honest. Okay.
Sometimes when you're angry, you kind of channel your anger somewhere else.
I understand. Ocean Master, are you there? Let's hear from you. Your voice is very faint. Your voice is defensive.
Ask him that Namechigidego now. What is that guy asking each of me? No, I know. I know very well. We are all the same and the same spirit. The issue that a lot of things here may go ready, and Biafrans are not they are not finding it funny. So, but everybody how you see where Biafrans, I greet you all. Thank you, Mazakai. And I greet you all in the studio. You see, Emma, when I was here before, I see that yesterday Biafrans mourned. Today Biafrans are mourning. We will mourn, but we will not mourn forever. Because the deed has been done.
Your sister was dancing yesterday, and today she's also dancing as well. Continue.
Yeah, I'm coming to that. She's not my sister. She can never be my sister. She's just yeah. You see, coming to that woman, she had different picture from what many people have seen her from. The way people look at her. You see, because she doesn't speak English well, because she didn't went to school, people are underrating her so much. But if you ask me, I will tell you that there is a more bigger picture than what we see on that woman, on that lady. Her hand is in a lot of things. Watch when she started the program you're talking about, Kai, when she started that program, just look at the way she danced, the way she was dancing. Very joyous, very happy.
She couldn't hide it.
Yes. Now, while she's dancing, somebody wrote on her comment section condemning the dance, telling her that Biafrans are mourning. I want to, maybe when you go back, you watch it again. That will show you exactly who this woman is. Watch under a blink of eyes. She just changed as if she is in pain. Watch it later, you will still see it. The person that was, if you look at her face, you will see the joy in her. You will see the way she was. You know, like when we die again, when we dance again in our place, you know how people are happy dancing, such. You see it in her. But immediately she saw that message, she recalled herself because she couldn't. I think she couldn't get herself. The joy on her of what happened couldn't allow her to remember that this is not the moment of, this is not glorious moment. But she took it to be glorious because that is what she wants, that is what she expected, that is what she had been working for, and that is what she had been doing. So to make sure that Over 2 did not come out. Then that apart, dear friends, if we remember, if we take our mind back, when PM had this problem, there are some comments that came up. Some people addressed some comments we saw on that Twitter, internet, and co. Some people say that before PM comes out, that it may not be normal. It may not reason well again. I think you remember these things, Mazikai.
Yeah, that statement, I think the person that made, according to Eggman, that is what Elias was feeding them there.
Okay, good. Good. Now, compare that word with what is going on today. Now, come to the attitude all of them exhibited, both in CRC 1 and 2, both in Briggy 1 and 2, both in Fallback and Charter Republic. Connect those things together. All of us, we believe that PM will come out, even if there will be little doubt, but major percentage of us believe that PM will come out. This sentence would have not been pronounced. But look at it lately, even as a day before yesterday, their doings, their attitude will show you, do they really believe that PM is coming out exactly? Do they really believe that PM will come out that yesterday? If they believe, do you think that they will be acting in the manner they are acting or they acted upon? To show you that this sentence that have been pronounced, most of them are aware of it for a long, long time. You listen to the statement of one Siocha. I watched the Ogenkere speech from your program, Mazikai. You look at it, the way they talk. Well, dear friends, you see, it is really my own pain anyway. It's not all that the people that are fighting outside, those who are fighting against Biafra outside. I mean, what I mean by that is the enemies outside, like Nigeria, like people from the northern side, the Yorubas that fight against us. That is not my main pain. The major pain here is the so-called Biafrans themselves That is the people that I call enemies waiting. Especially the ones that speak Igbo. Because if anything is to be justified, no Igbo man, no Igbo Biafra supposed to speak or act or in any manner that will be against Biafra movement. No matter what you believe, no matter what have happened, no matter who have wronged you, you will never act in the manner that will hurt or distract the movement in any form. But today, look at what you are saying. Using Igbo people against the blood that had been shed since 1969 till date, mocking the people that have gone because of this cause. Having said that, let me come back to the happening of the day. You know, in this Western world, there's a way the law works. And I believe that DPM have touched it all. I so much believe that the cabinet at this time, the government of USB at this time, please and please again, this is the time to gather some of our intellectuals in the Justice Department, those who can speak and those who can write, those who can go places. This appeal, we have to take it more and much serious. I mean the appeal to appeal against this judgment that have been pronounced. It is very, very important to make sure that this judgment did not stand. It is very, very important. Having said that, our DPM, it is not easy. Truly, it is not easy at all. It is more hotter than how people view it from outside to you. But I want to say one thing here. Mazi Simon Ekpa looked around on all the people that surround him, all the people that are around him. He have this confidence, trusts you so much, trusts in your capacity so much. Do not allow the things that is happening today to weigh you down in any form. Those who are around you, those who surround you in your decision makings, they have been doing fantastically well. They have been doing pretty well. Please, they should at this time redouble their effort. This is not the time to sleep at all, because a lot of jobs need to be done. Like DPM said, if it's to change the lawyer that went handled the case of Obatu before this sentence, if it's to change it, if it's the best, change it. Make sure that the government is fully involved in the second journey of that case, being that appeal. Let me use this opportunity and talk to those on ground, USB Army or men on ground, as other people call them, or Biafran Liberation Army. One thing is sure, today, I will tell myself truth, and you will have to tell yourself the truth. when you are told to pause what you are doing. Gichere, no bụrụ ihe mere ihe dị mma, ọ bụrụ ngozi Arabeza ga-eri ga-anara otutu ya. Today, what have happened? Ochiche ahụ iche bụ one of the key that made this judgment of yesterday to happen. Ochiche ahụ iche do a lot of people not draw suppose in nne, nwa, nwunye, di, okenye, nwata. Ochiche ahụ ichekwa mebe unu nwere onwe unu affect some of unu nwa ma the consequences because a na-afụ ihe na-eme n'iru akwụkwọ efere mba ụwa igosi gị na ndị anwa si unu chere ife anwa kedu ihe bụ echiche obi ha n'ebe unu nọ, kedu ihe bụ echiche obi ha n'ebe nwere onwe dị. At least nke inidozi isi ogologo oyibo, inidozi ibu nnukwu akwụkwọ wee ghọta ya. Ọ dị open na na-ene ihe nene na ahụ. Ọ nke a ga-akụzizile gị unu ga-continue n'ime mmehie ka amara na-eri ụgwọ. Unu ga-continue na this kind of etu a wesi unu chere ka ihe na-ebe na-ebe ka a na-eme anyị ka ọ ka mma na unu pụtara today were aka unu because na ndị Igbo si n'isi a na-ada atọ ebe a kpọrọ ya. Ọ bụgodo onwere esi ịkpọ isi ana because listening to DPM always ọ sị that na onye ọbụla n'ime unu chọrọ pụta no matter what na a ga-alụ ọrụ with unu. Ọnụ aka ọ dịzịla ya mma na ọ dịrị unu. Okay. Unu apụtakwu ihe dị suppose ka unu kwuo. Unu mara ka unu si communicate onwe unu. Ka unu wee save every situation including me, you, on whoever. Because nkịta unu by next month Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ga na-face ọnọdụ nke ya. Even if we know that Maazị Nnamdi Kanu enwere any case to answer to anybody or any nation of the world. Mana si were ije nya wee mụta ife. Si were ife taa n'abalị wee mụta something. May you be supposed to at this time very important. About the time to play politics with anything or any way. It is time to be real and act in reality. Face it the way it is. Having said that, dear friends, while we'll talk about the people piloting their affairs, we talk about ourselves. It is very easy for us to talk here, but we know where the main point is. We know where the power is needed so much. It is so unfortunate that we've come this far. It is so unfortunate that things have dragged us, that we are going the way that we weren't supposed to go, because if not the thing that happened wrong, we don't have to pay extra penalties for our freedom. But today, you see the way it is. So we all have to strengthen ourselves and redouble our efforts. Again, it's a must that we have to redouble our efforts. Do not allow the thing that happens to weigh you down like all of us was down. But we have to pick up our pieces, encourage ourselves and move on. Just like the lady, just like our sister goddess, Eva Goddess said it here. And it's better she didn't come yesterday. Just use what you pass through and think about what other people, our old people as well, those who have one way, reason it one way, those who did not think that this kind of a thing, this unthinkable judgment will be pronounced, think about what they went through. So we have to pick ourselves up from where we are now to come to the point where we have to forge ahead without looking anybody's face. Carry those who you can carry, those who you can drag into, those who you can bring into, those who you can convince. Convince them. Because it's a matter of life and it's a matter of, unalive or non-existent. We have to go this journey with everything in us. What am I saying? What I'm saying is this: it is time for us to bring out whatever that we have as in resources to support this government, for it to take us far, because so many of our people have been used to drag us somehow back. And some of those people don't expect them to stop, because they are committed, they have soiled their hands. I don't think they want to stop soon, but if they stop, that would be the best. But for the genuine Biafrans, those who believe in this journey, sincerely and earnestness, it is time. It is really time. It is very hard. It's a very hard task, but we will have to do it again. We must. It's a must. During the South African time, they did it. During the Indian time, they did it. During the a lot of nations, not Tibet, it's Timor. All of them passed through this. So, dear friends, please, it's time. Let us use this time that we are burning. Let us use it to encourage ourselves, encourage this government, and do what. Let us show the world that we are resolute, just like Mazin Nandekano and Simon Epa is saying. Let us show them that they cannot compel us against our will. Biafra have been redeclared. No matter what they have brought, no matter the change that they have thrown, no matter the bullet that they have spread onto us, they can't pin us down. We will continue to move. That is the point. Thank you, everybody. We have to stay strong and continue to be strong. Thank you, Master.
God bless you. God bless you, Ocean Master. God bless you. Wow, that's a very nice one. I don't know what to say, but I think no, I don't think this will weigh anybody down. Like, I don't think it will bring anybody. It will break us. I don't think I don't think it will happen that way. Just that my own worry is, yes, this one has happened. What are we going to do to stop it from happening again? That is my own concern. I know PM is okay. I know nothing is going to happen to him, and I'm sure. Thank God that, like, this is not what they actually want. If you have forgotten, this is not what they want. They want to handle it by themselves. They want to make sure that everything is in their own hands. You understand what? Time will tell. We all know that Finland is trying to build up their energy system using Africa, which is, Africa is just like a garden to Europeans. Because of the platform, that's why sometimes I'm kind of choosing my words, but yeah, it has gotten to a point that we need to pitch it a little bit, just to talk about it little bit. Everybody here know that the problem that we are facing now is not just about our people. It is one of the diseases of Africa, like the problem that Africans are facing in general, which is allowing somebody, that their forefathers actually dealt with their own people to continue from where they stop. So it's something that I don't know how we can handle it, but I believe that people who know better they are none in the helm of affair. I think that's why you need to give them a chance to do the needful. Whereas some mushroom people are trying their best to get them away from from the picture. They just want to write them off. If you know what I'm talking about. Like, I was told
exactly.
I was told that some people are gathering to see how they will report and how the cage and do all this. This is what they know how to do best. maybe, but it does a problem.
Yes,
But
my brother, I did not touch that because I take a little bit long.
yes,
But
I know.
I will tell you for sure. I remember what happened, I think about 2 months or thereabout, when that kind of news came up, that they was calling this name in America, they went to their offices to do what? After that, what happened? DPM was around there, and they are aware of things like that. But I think it's a wake up call again for DPM to make some clarity somewhere, and I wait for them. Anyone that will bring anything falsehood against our declared nation and our DPM, that person supposed to stand somewhere and been answering to that. It will be
I don't
a good
think I don't think that COS is that kind of person that takes things for granted, because I believe that this is the time for her to always let her just, because I believe that she has done that too. That's why I wanted to use the word always, to just establish if that contact is already on ground, let her keep on maintaining it. Even if from time to time you have to make a report to FBI. You understand? From time to time, you have to make a report so that it's not as if they are reporting it. So by the time they will gather their nonsense, evidence or whatever, to report, by that time, everything is already in the hands of FBI and everybody. Because indeed, that we are sluggish in taking decisions is not when it comes to Aruan, we are number one. When it comes to Aruan, at our own people. When it comes to that, if we are Igbo people are proactive in we are all proactive in nature. When it comes to Aruan,
Mazikai, you see, it's because our people doesn't know our value. You see that thing we went for Finland. You see that document. That is the end. It's because our people are so timid. That thing we went for Finland, that is the end.
Thank you so much. This
Nigeria is supposed to leave our land for since that December.
That declaration.
Because we have moles in the name of human beings in Biafra land. People who sold themselves.
What you just said now is just like it goes in line with what I said before. That some of our people, not all of us, some of us don't know something. What you don't know, we always want to lecture or tell other people how to use it. Something that you don't know this, like this is beyond your knowledge, beyond your capacity. Instead of to keep quiet, allow people who know this to handle it. You are from somewhere. But a matter that the prescription or the instruction on the thing but because of this, even I beg in ABC apata, that thing no if you get no that goes everywhere. For example, okay, could self that in a law upon anybody will that's a claim now. Okay, why I kick against self-defense? That is the end of the whole thing. Just like when she said self-defense is bad, but no, if as if even dangers are not imagined. But I don't want to go there. But the only thing is that not only in defense issue, but in everything, we always want to argue on things that you don't even know. It's supposed to come down to learn from, to ask questions like, why is this? Wait, so people will not tell you, lecture you on how that thing is. Then you now learn from it. But we always have opinion before understand, before trying to understand the context of the whole thing. We already have our own opinion, and that our own opinion must be the first. That's a very big problem. Like something that is meant for everybody. You want your voice, that your own opinion must come. If not, open opinion, the guy man, the doesn't make sense. Yeah, so that thing is a very big disease.
Yes,
opinion the guy said not the okay. that opinion is just like somebody that knows this is very well. Hearing your opinion, go on this opinion can only come from a novice.
Yes, but Mazikai, there's something that I observe. You know, we have said it here in this platform many times. See, regardless of now these people, some of us I got a school like that, but I'm agree. I'm mad. Watch these people. Some of them, it's not that they are acting or they are doing what they're doing out of ignorance. Some of them are playing script for sure. Some of them are doing deliberately. They are paid what they are doing.
They pride in if somebody like Unite. Pride in no, he gave on the we need pride on the phone. If that pride can only come from somebody who knows how to fight this Biafra and get it. You understand? Like me, only gave on the on us and that very easy to get but you guys don't want to follow his principle. If you say that's okay, since you know this now.
Mazikai, what I'm telling you now, to be before God and before man, despite that the buy would like most of their money at home is blood money. As a man in Biafra land, just drop 2 tank. On him, just him like one here, 2 tank alone. We can drop 2 tank alone. Tomorrow, everybody's at home. Here. It's because our people love to their money is not a real, and they don't have that heart. Like to be
honest with you, sorry to cut you off. So when they willing to give, man, moderate, you have about my issue here. This issue is put that now. When they willing to give, but when you see how our people are sabotaging the little effort others have done, how will you feel, relaxed to come out fully with what you have? I'm not what I mean.
Yeah, but no. But still, I still. When that heart, Ofonye mene can suppress 100 of these betrayals.
Mazi Chooks, he got drop. He could in order, but only one point entry. Look, only before and this movement, why miscreants, why all manner of name. But after Simon begins to do a lot of things, that narrative begins to change. Now, ask yourself, with Keta, just now as I'm talking to you, like this somebody that completely out of her mind. On the buy with every power in her. Now on the buy and do a lot of things, with boldness.
She's acting on script.
Thank God. Now, I think is the buy. He's more than the buy. Madonna, you have to throw the hammer. Unless more, no one the grace or no one lion heart that so. If not, Mazika, if you remember, you said it here, and we said it in Maz's Exodus program. You source on one side. So on one side. I can sit down here and tell you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 names. Just yani di ofun sopoto. One if one anako.
Legodo in the north, in the Meduguri, in Borno side. Boko Haram Gabayana one barrack, ransack everybody, made away with all the tanks.
I mean, brother choose community na Buketa. Ndo Shaman gave her easily. Ndo Bunugama Bataweba. Ndị na-achị na ma mbata ọkwa na Igbo ka na gwa ma bata ebe afọ ọ bụkwa ihe na gwa gị bụ koko or one person from that community media, just one person o tie gị there wee mee everything about that community. Or no area. Ketam na gini kuna. Oya obo cabo de Biafra cabo de head you just walk to where we may have for the mekweni ahụ ịchọ that ndị Fulani na-eji ndị Fulani ji ị na-aghọta o butere quantum ịghọtago
Of course. Good.
so mekweni ya ndị nakwa akwụkwọ ụgwọ ụwa maka ndị anybody ma how to preach
ndị na-aka ekwe
onye ọbụla ma how to preach ịmago ịga morning call
onye ma ka esi aka ekwe
every month you wait alert. You know what?
Good.
In Cabo, before you join, you got the village.
Yes.
What a man of God, the man of God, my case, I'm going to see equal to Bible, like quotation.
Yes.
I'm not speaking in tongues, so Muslim. So you end up here with that now. I want to maybe naga. Man, if I can't get the whole in sabotage, but to go all just committing me with this thing now.
Yes.
You know what? So just not to go to get better as we relax because what the guy no will phenomenon.
Yes.
Will phenomenon. Everyone are working on or to ne. O cabo na.
No try man.
O toto and all of them. You know what? Toto and all. Ebo they get put go if that get off land me and praises and worship. In terms of really if can make deliverance. Straight. Oh, that don't matter. That don't more money, but other place. Oh, dear.
Exactly.
The magic game, yeah. Roll no catcher, yeah. Need the good news so he may preaching. And call and make yourself. What is anybody from that side? Galoshi outside, anything. Had I got pony on the Wojimo, boy, it would work on, but I that he's like I said,
how keep on
like I said, to
zero is your mind.
So all people can do it. Man, and the buy was new. Like if you could not in Africa, face already. You see, Kaiga na give you what that kind of method na Biafra called. If you see somebody waiting for pastor, but very gentle and quiet too. Of the shy equal. Okay, Jana Grand. Hey.
Yeah.
So, Ike Jesus is online. Let me hear from you because I spend the time. We have 4 hours, 26 minutes. We need to wind down. Ike Jesus, are you there?
Yeah, brother is here.
My brother, get a Madam Origin, one a good listener. If I kiss you, no why, but much more than on the phone. Madam Origin got no that self. You know, you push it. Also, I am here, guy. Continue.
I wanted to be grand, but something happened today.
Okay.
You know, why I decided to comment is that when you start mentioning our people, the set of Igbo people I don't want to know. Honestly speaking. Definitely in terms of brain. The only brain in the Igbo world, as I'm talking to you now, it is how to make money. That is only brain I want. Apart from that, the Igbo was a brain. That is the reason why they will find it difficult to know how to do politics. And the only politics in the body is sabotage one now. Something happened today. Yesterday, very bad. Our PM. And onye Igbo bụ onye bịara meeting ịmụ ebe nọ onye Igbo bụ onye bịara meeting n'ụtụtụ ozugbo na-apụta ka nje the place of my working place na-emepe my work place. Oyibo, mujuru miliari hapo. Onyebra. Na Biafra na atu go someone eba 6 years. Kai Jesus Christ. And he was saying it and smiling. And I look at this guy. Honestly speaking, if I know Obla Moji Mko Mare with Donya Nototua Madabageso with Toya.
Other than a gap for 1 minute.
I'm a Bageso, but I'm a Bagana. I want to make it Sharia, Chebria Bosala with Toya. I'm telling you nothing but the truth. This guy has this guy had meet him on you, happy. You are the one of stupid woman being on the earth and I ever meet him. Why in Jehovah is that? We need that thing happen and I call them and say, listen, today is first and last. Today is first and last. He will cross my territory. If he cross my territory, yeah, thank God they know me, you will get it hot. I told him, play. I'm saying, I know rebel like that and say, I'm more one times the rebel and I'm back and so remember again. Now I can go. Now, why in the Popa is that? Open as someone ever with freedom. Our freedom of someone ever is the freedom of over 80 million of Biafra. Open a judgment there say, now someone ever pay me terrorism. You know, joy I say. These terrorists in a day, if you're going to get terrorists in a 6 years. We are about terrorism. This is the problem. The problem I want people very smart to sabotage that brother. People very intelligent to put that brother down. And definitely during Kanyama, how would he keep up with a mention it? Nobody in a meeting I ever for some group. As far as that know they favor some of that people, they will shut up and walk away. Manandi would have there. Buruana Otto. Oh, you look at what is happening in the government. Oh, you resign now. Government follow the major follow the government put that side. This we don't have rubbish. Forget that this is politics. And you know what a serious problem. And if we don't take time and we are doing that and thinking that we are honest to ourselves that we are in the right, meanwhile we are killing ourselves. My happiness is today that someone else next 26 months it will come out. It may not reach that time because our P is available. At that Yorama was jubilated. No, yes, enough for the money. The frozen and most enough for some money. All those things, it's propaganda. They're all jubilated. They're all happy because of what happened yesterday. But how man, before you know it, the money will still come out. The only thing I need to do, I'm telling you, you see that judgment that happened yesterday did not shake me, did not move me, because I know that God really do signs and wonder. Do you think that prayer I made on Sunday, that prayer we prayed on Sunday, do you think that is that prayer going in vain? Do you know what these people plan? Do you know these people plan beyond what God did a wonderful miracle? That is why I'm very happy. But that's it that they have won, but they don't know who laugh last, laugh the best. My brother, I encourage you continue doing what everybody have seen a lot. But the problem I know give one more serious problem. Give with that very good by betraying that all. They are very good. They have power. They have strength. When they want to betray that brother, they have strategy to betray that brother.
My brother,
they have strategy to do themselves.
We cannot. We can only do our best, my dear. We can only do our best. It's a matter of time.
Yeah, we will continue preaching.
Whoever that want to laugh. If you want to laugh, that's as long as your teeth is clean, you can laugh. So it's a matter of time. So
yes,
Madabuchi. So
thank you so much, and God bless you.
God bless you, my brother.
Let's support the government. Whatever anybody have,
yes,
to support the government.
Yes, sir.
We don't have any other government. We continue, but we continue helping the government. There's nobody's above mistake.
So
that is one thing I want everybody to know.
Thank you, Jesus. Thank you. God bless you. Please, my people, I want to come out and tired. We have to end it now. God bless all of you. Thank you so much.
You tried so much.
Thank you so much. Yeah, this 4 hours.
Okay. Thank you so much for always being there. It's only the people that live in the spirit can't understand the things of the spirit. So when you live in the spirit, you don't expect a carnal person to understand what you are doing. That is why those that are specially destined are always alone. Ego flies alone. The bird ego flies alone. They don't fly with any other bird because they have to go higher. So if you are an ego, if you are standing with USB government, you are an ego. And you must continue to do what you are doing, knowing that the whole world has taken their place, but the whole world is owned by our God, and He is the only one that can have the final say. For our government, I want to tell them that they are doing well, but the miracle our leader spoke about has already happened in our present, and that miracle is in Africa. If you know, you know. Thank you so much.
God bless you, IJ. Thank you so much. And I have to say something because for some of you that are always asking, where's my camera? Some of you that are always asking, one stupid question like that, and they fall back, that you want Ogenkere is the best and all this nonsense that you guys are saying. I have a few questions for you, but let me just release one now. If you are following Ogenkere and fall deep, please, I'm begging you, can you just come out, any platform, it must not be here, but make sure you said it so that you go viral. Tell Biafrans the Ogenkere speech after the death of Holy Ghost. Because you cannot just say my angel, and when one of the angels is down, you will like it feature it in the world of different way. It doesn't matter, it doesn't mean anything. You should expect, I'm not saying you should tell us what happened to Holy Ghost, if maybe that word is too much, right, to ask, what is the comment or reaction of Ogenkere and Imam Madam? Because that's what leaders do. We can only see that or get this thing from one angle. And when any issue rises, like what happened a few days ago, when anything that occurred, we always hear the same, one person will be the one reacting and calm situation, even and calm the situation and trying to talk sense to people. Only one person. And you guys are parading yourself as the only option and everything. Keep on deceiving, helping the US to bring more problem and all that. You don't belong to anyone. You are not in the government. You are not a cabinet member for any group of anybody at all. You are just like Kai Report, you are just watching, following what is going on social media. Fine. You also have right to ask some questions. This brother that I'm following, why is it that they told us that the man on ground is with them and everything, that he is in charge? The USB backwalk, they don't know you all this. Only me. And our brother always tell us, fight. Go, you gotta fight and donate and support. Now, one of the commanders that happened to be the voice, we know how many months Holy Ghost was, telling Biafrans, giving update and all that, encouraging people to follow whatever. And you know the story, right? Now, when something happened to him, why is it that one person, the government, the USB government, are the only one? And until this day, you guys don't answer that question, and you have moved forward, you have moved ahead. Not even disunite upon all the followers. Not why the chief analyst did not even tell, even 1 minute silent for this hour. You can't get it from them. I'm just saying, and that maybe if you still have some, maybe. If you still have some cells in your brain, maybe this thing will help you to activate your sense of reason. Thank you so much. And we have a triple M before we go. Let's hear from you, my brother.
Yes, so. Now we they're here. I've been on a listening session, brother. No, I'm not here to waste your time. I'm with you guys. I'm following what is going on. My genuine fellow Biafrans in the zoo. In the platform, I greet each and every one of you. Kai, we don't drink one.
I greet you, my brother.
Yeah, guys, hapụkwana nwa nke Chineke enwe ka m si kpọọ ya, ọ bụghị nke ndị ọjọọ na nwa Chineke nnọghara nwa Chineke nwanne ma agba jump ma nwa Chineke nwanne m agba jump. Oh, my brother, only one sensitive question here now. Yes, Ogenkere made broadcast when the Holy Ghost died. Broadcast yabo, Biafrans, know your enemy. Why he printed pictures of our cabinets. This is your enemy. That is the broadcast he made, where the people that we know working for us, because because of that anger. Then you ask yourself, why do they take him away? All along, he has been preaching against USB. He was there. But when he realized and came back to his senses and tell them to, USB is the only way.
Man, if they could have bought it, good that they don't want to give details of what happened. You cannot just 1 minute silent in honor of this. It's something.
You need to understand. These guys are not there for Biafra. They are there to deceive our people. One day,
of course.
Atono gachiro ụmụ ya na-aga ka ọ cross Euro moto apịa gbu pom ya tọrọ ya lee ka ha moto pịa uru ọnụ gaghị eji ọnwụ ya kpọ nekọsọ agọ ya gaje. This is Atono, and those following them is also Atono. I'm telling you, see, sometimes there's something when you sit back and look out the pictures and how it's been played, you don't even need one. It is only a tree. We ain't got one. You know, not get we have even. Oh, she said, "For now, self, you boy, I will not be at the end. You boy, ya thought, ya thought, no, sees the machine and the where The person now don't machine or machine but our people now are so dumb. They are so dumb. Now look at, it is only the people, if you're not in the spirit, this particular thing that happened, this shambolic judgment that happened yesterday, we wear you down. My brother, this is freedom. This is freedom. It is taken and is not given. Now, Finland played zoo card. Remember, when they invited our PM for the first time, when they say he was called for questioning, zoo government posted that they will keep him for 6 months for investigation. Then after which he will be in jail for 6 years. This is their proposal. This thing happened last year. Prior to that time, a kidnapper. If we are knowledgeable enough to follow the story and everything, zoo government and their Gotha media are the people posting this thing. Today, what happened? Is that same thing? Our PM was kept away for up to 6 months before they start their shambolic judgment and all of them. Today, they have also resorted to that 6 years, which turned to 6 years. They count 24 hours as 2 days. Today, Oya Kaimwe and the Biafrans. You see, the same people that rejoiced when our PM was taken, our leader Nanikala was taken away, are the same people rejoicing today, my brother. What does that tell you? We are those criminals and gallivanting social media, jumping from pillar to pole. How market? Freedom can and thank God, I'm so happy. The only thing that gives me joy in everything that is happening now is that remarkable date, 29th November 2024. And that day can never be forgotten in the life of genuine Biafrans, because that date alone and what happened that day is the reason why we are here, and it is the reason why we are going to challenge Finland. This case, we are so happy that Opotala, he will be the end of the zoo. The first time issue of Biafra is being treated internationally. And if you look at this thing now that they judged, they only judged based on Inyezu. Remember what our DPM said. Is it right for a country that is holding your person, when you bring your attorney or your lawyer, they will reject it and give you their own? And they call that all they against the law. But our own is coming. He who laughs last laughs better. Biafrans, fasten your seatbelt.
That our own coming is always based on this, our strength in prayer. You understand? So you have to also pray.
My brother, listen to me.
That's just
This
the fact.
Now we are fighting physical and spiritually.
Thank you, Triple M.
That is so much. That is the area we are going now. And the financially as well is highly needed at this moment. My happy again. Yes, and again, my happy is that the people that is piloting this particular course now is highly, they are highly intellectual and they are well read. So this is that time I will them as Nanekanu. Oh, your name now. Onye nenyo isi na apụta Finland abụla sorry anaha okwu asị. Defending zoo is just like a defending Tinubu. Defending zoo is just like defending Tinubu in atrocities. Finland, sorry.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Don't forget me. Let me do my own magic. I have something to add.
Oh, please do. Go on before I lower. 1 minute, I lower.
Because some of these people that don't understand can break your hair down. Swimmy, all of them in one basket. Mandike no New York, Mandi no Canada, Mandi no everywhere. your dues don't go up. Everybody more. You see, whether you are supporting a United States of Biafra, we have our dues, we are paying it. You people, because you are in line, all of them, the red group, those that are waiting to, that is why you are selling your brothers and sisters, selling up the struggle, selling up the freedom of your people because you're eyeing the Alaruraru to get position there. Dues don't get higher. You see, all of you that are there with the people on ground, the dues don't go higher. From 50 billion up, all the things you people are contributing, all of you that look away, and when you do the kurukere, you put it on the head of Mazin Nandikano, you put it on the head of Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. Now it's on your head because you people now have your men on ground. Dr. Ngozora Boise has her government, and her government is coordinated. We have the best government in Africa right now. So when our dues don't go up, our own, we pay our own. Then the battle, our battle, my dear people of Biafra, the United States of Biafra, to be precise. Anybody that don't want to belong, you're on your own. Spiritual, if you know how to pray, sell some of your sleep, it's important. Physical, our media pichichis, may not put on them out strong. Anybody will come, may not knock them, kick them out. Use your mouth, finish them. Financial, we did there. Diplomatic, everything. We have everything on table. Ndi woto when I don't go do all of an abattoir, God, you know, God don't bring the punishment. You go, they fling them on all your head. I rested there, massacre. They don't understand this thing, proverb. Even when you explain the proverb, they won't understand. Hana konimi.
Talking about the dues, they should be prepared. Their Nigeria passports inside Nigeria now, 150,000. Breaking news. I hope they have seen it. To get their Nigerian useless passports, 150,000.
No, it's 200,000. That's the small page.
In their Nigeria, inside that place. So you know, our own outside is something else. So inside that, their own. If you want to get that your useless passport, you get your 150,000. How much is your minimum wage? The earlier you tell yourself the truth, the better. If you know, you know.
You see, that's why our diplomats, they have it lined up. I'm not going to be telling them what we are doing. What we are doing, we also have our passports, and and that one is clean, mint. It is not green. They are not going to. You don't stop on the airport. They search you from head to tail. Use X-ray all your bones.
Okay, thank you, my people. God bless all of you. We need to end it now. Thank you so much. This is for almost 5 hours, to be honest with you. A few minutes to be.
Mazikai, I never talk now. You won't end them.
Sorry.
Waiting with this one now.
No mind me, you know, say tiredness don't they block my sense.
Don't worry. Ndị Biafra ekele mụ nụ, ụmụ Chineke. Ọ ga-adịrị na mma. Ọ ga-adịrị mma ọnụ anyị niile na mma na-eke mana ori mana kwọ. Ụmụnna anyị ndị ke nwaanyị mụ anyị up to this time. Ọ gosiri that na interest na nwere na nwere onwe anyị akarị. That's why ụmụ nwanne anyị ndị ke nwaanyị mụrụ anyị up to this time na-etinye ọnụ okwu gbasara Biafra. Chineke gozie unu n'otu n'otu. Ihe nnachi ịgwa ndị be anyị ụmụnne Biafra achọrọ m iji igwe ekwu ya ekwula m n'ehihie oge m kpọrọ na call na Twitter space Maazị Drake hosturu. I said my opinion. M ekwukwa the same thing. Achọrọ m iji igwe ekwu ya because Biafra 80% of Biafra we Igbo, 20% ozi ụmụnne anyị ndị nke ọzọ fọrọ afọ, but due to kpa Chukwu shima anyị mere anyị anaghị anọ ntị. Nanaghị anọ ntị ahụ dọwakwana otu anyị si wee nọrọ today. Asị m ọ Chukwu ma and ọ ma na oge erugo anyị ji nwere onwe anyị. But here the last punishment Chukwu ga-agba anyị for mmehie niile anyị mere megide ya. I hope I'm coming out clear.
Yes, you are.
Yes, okay. Go ahead.
Here with the last punishment Chineke na-enye ụmụ Igbo, ụmụ Biafra, because anyị emere mmehie too much, anyị emejola Chineke. O ji were anyị dosa anyị ma onye na-ekwesịghị agba bọọlụ jire na-agba bọọlụ. ụmụnne anyị ndị a ji kpọrọ mmadụ Chineke hụrụ anyị n'anya were anyị na-agba bọọlụ ọwụ ahụhụ Chineke na-ata anyị because of mmehie anyị mere bete akwa anyị na-eberula ya na ntị ọ ga-agbaghara anyị mmehie anyị mere anyị ebere anyị atara afụfụ ọhịa meji tụsasị anyị everywhere n'ụwa niile from Bangladesh to Uzbekistan ebe ọbụla ị gara ị ga-afụ ndị be anyị na-ata ahụ na-asọgụlụ owuwu ihe ọgbaghị aka ọwụ otu Chukwu si wee chọọ ya but this time around ihe a mere maazị Simon Ekpachi today mee Nnamdi Kanu wefụtara obi ha sị ka azụ Igbo ndụ Igbo ọjọọ ọ dịghị izi ụmụnne m jisie n'ike unu adala mba kwụchie n'ebe unu kwụ ịfụrụ nwaanyị ya wụ Ngozi Ọrabụeze ma kpọrọ Ọrabụ Fulani Ọrabụ Yoruba Ọrabụ Tinubu ọ dị anyị mma kwụchie n'ike n'azụ watch ya na ndị dum ha kpọrọ aha ọjọọ the people who ndị dị US na-achụgharị oge ha kpọrọ Nnamdi Kanu aha ọjọọ at the end of the day ifulebe ọnụ akpọ Simon chụya so agent of Umahi and Tinubu kịta Umahi na Tinubu aha enwekwara na-ekwu okwu Umahi na Tinubu again the same people are celebrating ihe fesikwara Ngozi Ọrabụeze biko na ụmụnne m kpuchie na nwaanyị ike n'azụ kai jisie ike ama m na ọ dịghị gị izi ị na-agbalị day and night na-abịa program onye shi ọ dị izi na ị na-eji ya achụ ego achụ followers onye ha shi na ọ dị izi ya bịa nwa YouTube dị free, Facebook dị free, Twitter dị free. Come in and hustle like Kai. Kema ma ị ga-anwụ na tebụl ebe ahụ. Ụmụnne m biko
ego dị ụtọ ya bụrụ
the money. Come and carry the money. Ego dị ụtọ. Come and carry the money. Nwaanyị isi ọcha na m ogo na-ekwu ya. Nwaanyị isi ọcha na-ekwu okwu ya. Nwaanyị isi ọcha nọ under assignment. And ọwụkwarịta ịma Kai imere ya ịchọpụtara ya ọsịsọ humble chọpụtara ọsịsọ Kelenna chọpụtara ọsịsọ onye ọbụla achaa onye a ewu wounded lion job ya kụrụ akụ even receive the amount ekwere ya nkwa ma Finland ha gara they went to finalize the whole thing they went to do it but ihe ewu nke ha. Thank you so much and God bless all of us. Good night.
Amen. Good night to you.
Okay. Up to today, they are yet to tell us what they submitted on that their riot to Hagan, Finland.
1 minute, please.
Biafrans will continue to demand to ask her.
Yes. Can I chip in something?
Please do.
Okay. I don't want to take your time. I know your time is almost at hand. You see, one thing I just want to remind us here now is, if you can remember when Simon said, and he made that statement to this criminal called Sona Barawa. He said, many people, it can be sabotaged by proxy, but you don't know that you are sabotaging. Many people is sabotaging this very movement by proxy, some by money, some by, oh, this is not my friend, this is awkward. But Lami, they are too much. The time is approaching. Thank you so much.
Okay, we have somebody you just joined us. I think you're having a network issue. Okay, the guy has disappeared again. This is making it 2 times. He's back again. He's back again. Please, your network. Let's hear from you, Michael. Let's hear from you. Michael, are you there? Yeah, we can hear you, Michael. Your mic is on.
Okay, good evening, Car Report.
Good evening to you. You're welcome.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay, thank you, my brother.
You're welcome.
Okay. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I want to pray that God will bless you, and I can. My spirit is lifted on what you are doing.
Thank you.
So, hello, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. Right on, right
Can you
on.
hear me?
Yes, we can hear you, my brother.
Okay.
Your voice is coming out. Don't worry. Continue.
Okay. Okay. Yes, I want to thank our DPM and all the members of the cabinet. So I want to encourage them to continue on what they are doing. They shouldn't listen to any side talk. For the people that I don't know whether used egg.
Glow network or mandele genamma.
It seems that he's listening from somewhere. He's talking from the Zoom, but he's listening from somewhere else. That's why.
Okay. Michael, can you turn down your device? I think you are trying to listen to yourself from your radio, from your TV or your phone. I don't know. Please, can you just off the volume so that you can talk as if you are asking a phone call? On a feedback.
Amaro,
yeah.
Okay. Anyway, Mazikai, before
the first time, right? Nah, not from. This is first time. This is your first time, my brother.
And all kind on here now. It's still on. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So, I went to before, being that the person that type the message 91 in Seocha, where we are at na Biafran are mourning. That our brother or sister, whoever, you did good, but I will suggest this to you. Sometime when you see somebody acting like that, do not just have what you want to write or do in your mind. Allow that person to exhibit what they want to exhibit, because a lot of things would have been unveiled at that particular time. But that your message at that time cut everything off. I hope you will understand this that I said. So please, anytime you see people like that, making this kind of committing this kind of or exhibiting this kind of attitude, don't just cut them. Don't help them. Hold your emotion. Be good to yourself. Just allow them to flow, so that they will bring out all they have, because that thing will help in reshaping the mind of some of our people, especially those who are genuine that listen to them. Then, having said that, I want to use this little opportunity again to say to our brothers in America, our sisters, our fathers, our mothers, our sons and daughters, those who have a green, blue, yellow, red passport, life doesn't end there. I myself am not proud using another man's nation passport. Trust me, any day I lay my hand on Biafra passport, you see what my Simon do, I will throw all those passports away. You don't do, or it doesn't help, because some of us think holding that passport, taking it as a semi-god or mini-god, or that is the end. If you look at what happened to Mazi Simon Ekpa, look at what happened to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they are well-read, very intelligent in their doings. They meant very well, and in their country of host, they are well established, and the country recognized them. But today, look at what happens to them. Now you compare it with what happens in the history. There is no place like home. You can only be proud and proudly of your own, what you have, not what you borrowed. Why I use the word borrow? Because anything that is not your origin, it is equal as a borrow. Thank you. May God bless us all.
Thank you so much. Thank you. So, my people, thank you so much. Thank you, Triple M. Thank you, Ocean Master. God bless you, Madam Origin. God bless you, IJ. God bless you, our own brother, Ben Chicks. All of you on comment section, all of you that contributed in one way or another, those that like and share, especially our brothers that super chat, Ezin Wifey and Vitamin C News. All of you, may God bless all of you. Please see you tomorrow. Bye-bye for now. Thank you.
Jesus! Jesus!
Viewers, let's watch this video.
Come and smell Gary, let me see. On the fire you there.
Now act like this. Never let go one in there. Do one man get out watching here. Every time not get but I'm getting here on a put now watch here. When I go to what you may work handling. Jesus is Lord. Come back here, I'm
See, my friend. They're wasting you.
You see this idiot with his attitude. Can you welcome this in now your office? Can you welcome this in now your office?
Will you tell this man to shut his mouth?
How can I see don't discuss, rather? A man with that any I don't understand.
You get it? Okay. If you don't get it, forget about it.
Why not I told the way? Who is this place with these criminals?
Go and ask your grandfather.
I told him. I cried out.
Hey! Jesus! I beg you, I beg you.
For these useless people, swallowing down him. What you guys? I want that to know about now. Here this idiot to name.
You are a stupid man. I beg, it's what in the investment. What do you worry you now? Stop that rubbish.
Because now everything Obatobia suffered before. These useless people have destroyed all of them. All of them. This criminal whatever I saw bricky. I saw bricky. I may be bricky. I may all bricky. I mean it's not bricky. Bricky is just a name. I want to imagine Nandikanu when they are with IPOB. They know you with IPOB. Even with IPOB. Once we can come with my Mazon. We go with Mazon. They know you with your Mazon. They change the Mazon to IPOB. This coward, where it is that this bricky can change to another name.
Let's be poor. Breathe. Don't suffocate them. A town hall different from that.
What idea? Do you see how coward some people used to be? Think. Use your brain. You're doing something with the most intelligent people in this world.
What?
Don't focus on one thing. Just a name. A country they change their name. A country. Almost a country changes their name. Ghana change the name. Ghana won't get a cabana as of before. Ghana was in the whole world. No, who's a common name, my sisters and brother. Come on. Everybody with the Biafra. Can you see man never Wagawa? That means be breaking. That means register breaking. Oh, there's two. Oh my God. Don't come by any member of a topic. Just enter inside him. No one not by him. I will enter inside him.
Shut up, you know if you do.
Whatever my own brain, that's never ready to come up in this world. To be sincere, within 1 second, nobody will
hear about them. What is going on?
Politicking or the political game. Politicking or the political game.
No, this is an amount of sleep.
That we do. So please, we still have high hope.
Within 1 second.
That they will not fall too cheap to support the terrorist community, because if they do, that means they don't practice what they preach and know how the system works. And remember, America, they are Maradona as well. They know how to play the politicking or the political game.
Man, this guy can't play that big. It's a lie.
That we do. So please, we still have high hope coming from Washington, D.C. And I also want to use this opportunity to let Biafra know that very soon we have a more serious meeting and engagement we'll be having in Washington.
You see how we deceive them again. Lies every day. To this criminal. How many minutes meeting coming with these people? Can you open it? Can you open it? Now meeting is coming for how many years? Since this year, even in Bob thought they are on a meeting now, Washington DC. John DC. Mama!
Jesus is Lord.
John DC, Mama. Hey, if you are on social media, the only thing that on social media money. Oh, money. Oh, money is what we do get.
You're not gonna see me there. I'm not gonna come.
But they say, Nanya, it's not everything will be on social media. We don't even care. The only thing we need is action. How can you done the country that in Washington DC series of meeting every time? Your life is under siege. The only one community, only one town, or Kigwe town came with over 50 armored tanks.
Jesus!
Caterpillar, machine, armored tank. Every chair. With all the terrorists. Group like the Nigeria group.
You be mumu. 70 years old man.
Nigeria mean for all these governors and senators. Now mind the life of Umo indigenous of Kigwe, you don't even care. You don't even care. What a useless man. Call a criminal Alazaya. If I was social media wine on yesterday night, I just to watch this man. Oh, when I'm with the wine, okay. Even this man was all job, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's on your bad and the war.
Let be poor. Breathe. Don't suffocate them.
Because when you're fake idiot. Somebody do useless in life. Atrocity all committed in America.
Arrest him.
Now life will destroy in America. Now people like to are useless in America.
The president is now a
just watching this useless time.
Photo. Not be juju be that.
Hey, Jesus Christ of Nazareth.
Man. Sorry, but you hope another defeat day.
No, Nami fuck up.